you're not encouraging people to investigate the globe. You're just saying, oh, just go sit down, just go relax. It's a globe. Like if these people are inquiring about why we think it's a globe. You go and actually get into the nitty-grittying about serving, seismology, interferometry. It all falls. The globe literally falls apart even in radio. I just destroyed Bull Night in DC. Well, like, yeah, you're discouraging inquirements. These people inquiring about the globe.
If you preach and there's no one else here, I'll just be triggered to tell you it's a globe, buddy.
All right, well, you're not encouraging people to investigate their belief.
What people?
Yeah, people should want to know why it's a globe. Why do people think it's a globe? You're there to say, nuh-uh, don't do that. How many Globers do you think actually know about celestial navigation in Gem Pandas?
The scenario selection page allows you to select a practical exercise or PE to
Professor
begin.
Dave.
For this course,
heard him say,
PEs are required to be
counter
taken in
rotation in the
sequential
south,
order.
you have to look in
As
complete opposite directions, complete opposite cardinal directions, see the same thing.
Must be completed
This doesn't
with
work
a
on a
passing
flatter.
score of at least
They take
80%
that and then
before
they do
attempting the
nothing
final
else.
exam.
They literally go,
To
oh, okay,
access a
therefore
PE,
flatters are
select a
stupid,
scenario title from
and they
the list.
can't debate about
You can do
anything.
this by
They don't
choosing
investigate
the PE
anything.
title you wish to
That's
open
not
with your
healthy.
mouse, or by using the tab key to navigate sequentially through
You're gonna let
unlocked
Professor
PE
Dave steer you
titles
away
until
from
the correct one
inquiring
is
about
highlighted, and then pressing
why
the Enter
people
key.
think it's a globe.
After you have completed
Once you
all of
actually
the
inquire in
PEs,
those things, you
will
find
be
out,
directed
oh,
to exit the course.
this actually is not
Clicking
globe
the
evidence.
exit button with your
It's the funny
mouse
thing
or
about
using the tab and Enter keys
and you're
will
calling
return
that
you to
just
the
a
ALMS
dialectic. I think it's a
homepage.
healthy conversation.
No, because we never speak to day one people and put them off. We speak to
The PEs
preachers
for this
like you
course
that
are set up.
repeat for years.
I gotta take my dog out. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Why am I a
Hey, Jules.
preacher?
Hi,
So
I'm
that's
so
the
glad.
dialectic. You've
It's
been
been a
saying
while.
this over and
We
over
haven't-
again. We're not
Great.
putting you off.
I'd-
You're coming to
Well,
us.
I've
and
always wanted to
saying,
kayak
"Please,
the
let me look
Columbia
into
River."
it again.
We've never been out on that one before. I love the idea, but we'll need to do some extra
Well, I
planning.
like talking to
Really?
Omnivore about it. I think Omnivore is willing to entertain some of the harder subjects. Yeah, he never unmuted Demok. That was kind of rude. Well, I understand why you do what you do, Don. In ways I respect it, and there's ways that I don't. You're free to do what you like, man. I like talking to you either way. Yeah, it's after talking to Gem Pandas, dude. Those guys are,
When
wow.
newbie Globers come, we actually pretend to be flat earthers and try and give them the trip. So it's not like we're against that.
Let's use risk.
Why do
Oh,
we?
you like doing the flat smacking? Yeah, I do too. Flat smacking new autos is funny. They usually don't know how to respond. That's why JL Warren, dude, that guy was, oof. He was an auto, and he would just, I don't know, he just started just going crazy. Pepe Sylvia on everyone.
It only works with new people. If you're doing it with the same people, that's the dialectic. And you'll lose because there's 2,500 years of globe science.
So there's a playlist on New Perspectives channel. It's all about this guy named La Bete, model builder. It was his job as air traffic control to track flights and plot those coordinates given from their GPS receiver. He plots them on whatever map they tell him to. So he was like
RM was
putting
designed in such
the
a way
coordinates from the
Are
flight
you
tracking
being safe, believe it
into
or not.
Wow.
whatever map they told him. They
Good
literally
question.
made him
It
put
boils
it on the
down to
AE
knowing what
projection.
Okay.
Think about that. Another thing about that, dude, like those flight paths, they reflected the Great Circle route. So telemetry data, there's like crosswinds on your Coriolis globe, right? So you can't fly in a perfectly straight line the whole time. So this guy was showing, like, look at these squiggly lines, and then look at this great circle route that they just impose over the path. So he was pointing out how, like, his job is literally getting wiped off the screen. Like when they go to present it publicly, like, so you can in fact look at what the data represents. They impose the Great Circle route over his work. His job is to plot the coordinates along whatever map. And then when he goes and checks what actually gets made public, they just put the perfect curve path. Like they get rid of the telemetry data. And like you got to
Off
be like
duty,
in the
my RM
community
responsibilities
listening
are
for
pretty
when he
clear cut.
pops up to hear
Soldiers
this
must apply
stuff.
the 5 steps.
You know, so it
Okay,
sucks
yeah.
if you're not
We can
really
fit these
hearing
five.
this part of the
After hearing
argument.
all of that,
But I think it's valuable to know, dude. Like there's people within the industry that are coming around and bringing forth this stuff. I have this comment on YouTube right here. This lady claims that her cousin worked in Antarctica for 2 years. Nobody heard from him. He was only supposed to be there for a year. And then nobody heard from him for 2 years. Came back after 3 years in Antarctica and pretty much was a completely different person. They feared the government. Like cars with tinted windows were parked outside their house. He thought he was being spied on. And he was pretty much getting muzzled, you know, a gag order.
Step 1.
So the people that work for the government, they're
that
not
makes
allowed
sense.
to talk about
What
what they
hazard are we
do
most likely to
because they
encounter while
fear that they'll
kayaking?
get killed or something. But then you got the people, the whistleblowers that are brave
Looking
enough,
back at our
and
last
you know what
kayak
they end
trip,
up saying?
I'd say
It's not a globe.
Oh,
That's what they always say.
We're going to learn from that experience and do things.
I'm all
You
for
just got to
that.
be there for it.
Now we assess that hazard.
I mean,
This
dude,
means
Discord
we
is
need to
amazing for
determine the
that reason. Like,
probability
at
that the
least we're
hazard
able
will
to
occur
facilitate our
and how
own
severe its impact will
free
be.
speech servers in a way. Like, you don't really have to follow terms of services. So you can talk to people around the world unfiltered. That's brand new. No tanks. How'd your picture go from blue to yellow? How'd you do that? It's the same exact picture, isn't it?
Sounds like a personal issue.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Usually your picture is covered in yellow.
Nope.
Yeah. I'm just talking about, I don't know if you remember that dude, Labette Model Builder. You remember him, No Tanks?
He was drunk all the time.
Not so sure about that.
Maybe a different guy. Is he
If we
American?
did things exactly.
Okay.
No.
That's right.
Yeah, I think he was drunk a lot. But if it's the same guy, okay.
Oh. Well, maybe he was drunk all the time. I don't know. But he had very interesting photos to share. You know, the flight tracking data, because he was like working in air traffic control or something. And he would plot the coordinates. It was his job to plot the coordinates from the telemetry data into whatever projection. And he said that they would modify his work and make it look like a great circle route, showing perfect curved paths for the path of the plane. When he said that, like, no, telemetry data is not a perfectly curved path.
Dehydration is a huge issue for my
Well,
eyes. I've seen how
He
hard
was
it can be.
a globe guy.
Nice work. I agree with.
Okay.
No, this dude was declaring flat.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I don't know who it is you're talking about.
Oh, let me post this playlist. Well, there you go. No thanks. I just shared the playlist with all the videos of Model Builder talking about flight paths in the south and how telemetry data doesn't look like a great circle route and how they make it look like a great circle route after, so it's not really telemetry data. You got a predicted route, right?
Is
I'm
this
glad
new
you wrote those
perspectives,
estimates
friend?
down because our next step is to plug.
Yeah, they're friends.
You
I would
lost
say.
me.
Yeah, yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
I think they're
Here's
actual
the-
friends.
all
Like,
you need to
in real
The
life or something.
probability of this hazard is
Or they
likely,
met
No,
somewhere
and the
else.
severity rating is critical. That
But
doesn't
the
sound
thing
right.
I'm getting at
Based
is,
on the
dude, like you
probability and severity ratings we
gotta
found,
be
the
willing
overall.
to stick around
I
and
trust your instincts.
entertain
Now we need to
the
develop.
community and the topics until these gems come around. Like if you're gonna stick around, but you don't stick around well enough to run into this guy, then what'd you stick around for?
What do they call that? FOMO? Yeah, is that what you're having a little FOMO episode?
I don't know. Well, Dawn left. I don't know. I guess
FOMO is fear of missing out.
Oh,
If you think
Based on
I'm
the
saying something
analysis
else.
we've
yeah.
already done, I'm
no, I didn't know what FOMO meant.
Absolutely. Controls,
Yeah.
A what?
you know those.
Well, shoot. That's
I mean,
obvious.
I've made the
I
point
guess I
before that, like,
expected-
I don't think I've really learned anything.
What
Like,
kind of
I mean, some Glober dick could jump in and be like, yeah, because you're a flat earther, you know. But like learning actual like things, I don't think I've learned anything since entering the argument. That like you have also. You've been studying, you've been diversifying your arguments, you know, for and against things, which is great. But these are all just like analytical, you know, statements. Any of them, I don't think I've learned anything true. That's
To be honest,
since
this is
entering.
another
I think every
common
single
sense
person
control.
came in and
I
already
think
knew what they
packing
knew and
more water than we
haven't
anticipate.
learned anything actual.
You know,
You're right about
synthetically
I can understand
since
that.
entering. Yeah,
Now that we have a
What is a
I hold that position. Doesn't mean it's like you. I mean, I don't know. I guess it doesn't mean that it's completely useless. It's just, it just is. No, it's not. I'm not learning anything, so I can learn that gravity is now suddenly 9.76 meters per second squared downward
to make a risk
acceleration.
decision, we
It's
need
like
to
I've learned
first
something that's
reassess
true.
the
The
hazard
thing
with
that's
our
true is
control
the
in place.
statement. I've learned the
That
statement
means
that
we have to
gravity
take a
is
second
downward
look at the
acceleration. That's
probability and
changed, you know, to
severity ratings we assign to
9.78 meters per
dehydration.
second squared.
I
Now,
think I see
have
where
I
you're
learned anything
going.
actually
We need
real
to
or new?
reassess the
No.
That's exactly
No.
right. Let's figure out how much
Learn
we
nothing.
should bring. We'll be out twice as long as we were for our last kayaking trip.
Well,
In that case, I think we should
Well,
double the
shit.
amount of water this time and
I like
add
to
one
think
more
I learn
gallon,
something new every
just in
day.
case.
Great idea.
Yeah, that's the
With that
self-delusion.
settled, we
I
can
know.
jump
That's
back
what
to
keeps us
step
in
2.
it.
What is the
And it's like, well, I want to
probability
learn
of
more new things. Like this guy who, with, his telemetry does not account for. I mean, obviously, they have a perfect, ellipsoid or whatever, right? But that's just reification of the model, and that's derived from straight lines that are bending perfectly and curving to an ellipsoid. Yeah. There's obviously nobody accounts for horizontal dropping or over the distance and what they call level dropping. They don't account for level dropping over the distance when level is in their terms equidistant from the center of a sphere. It's not dropping; it's staying equidistant.
If you ask me, our
ridiculous.
control would cut the likelihood of dehydration.
All right. Next, we need.
Yeah,
What is the
I like that. This drop over distance narrative that flat earthers use, it is so ignorant.
That's how I'd put it.
Here comes Rob, somebody that's never going to learn shit while being here.
No,
Never going to understand anything.
Dude, you're a flat earther. We can't learn from you.
You see, I told you he would say exactly.
Okay, so what's the point in talking to you, dude?
We can't learn from. No. The
Why
point
don't I
is that
just
you
turn you down because there's no point in talking to you? How about that?
The point is
That
you
said,
learn
there's
from
a
me.
chance
The
we
point
could-
is you learn
Okay.
from me.
We have the probability.
That's the reason
noted.
why you talk to me.
Go
You
ahead
learn
and
from
find
me.
the
No,
new
you
or
just
residual
stated
risk
that there's
level
nothing
using the
to
risk
learn from
assessment
you.
matrix.
So I don't have to listen to anything
No,
you
nothing to
say.
learn
There's no
from
reason to talk to
you. From you. You're a flat earther. You learn from us. You just got into science, 10 years ago. when somebody
You
said,
don't know who I
Hey,
am.
look at that.
What
I
are you
do.
Reduce the
talking
risk
about?
level to low.
I do.
That's
Let me
a
tell you
big
something.
improvement.
I do.
I just
Absolutely.
got into
That's the
science
information
10
we need
years
to make
ago.
a
10
You're
decision.
a
years
fucking
ago.
idiot. Why are
10
you
years
saying
ago.
things that are not true? Why are you doing
This
this?
is what this is a factual statement. A factual. 10
Oh my
years
god,
ago.
you're so dumb. Shut up,
No,
dumbass.
brother. 10 years ago you got into science. I'm telling you, somebody showed you a 200 proof, right? With your high school education, thinking the earth was a globe from a high school, somebody showed you a 200 proof, and you're like, oh
It feels
shoot,
like we have the full picture now.
high school lied to me.
Agreed.
And
Step
then
4 is to
Well,
you
that's pretty
turn
simple.
around and
Is there
started
anything
to
else I should know
study
about this step?
science.
we'll need to be
That's
sure
what you
to
did.
Yo, what's
While
up, SD?
we,
step 5 goes
while
hand in-
we
That sounds like
were
That's
studying
right.
science for
Sweet.
25,
Guy
30
Rob is
Everyone has
years.
what we
screaming
planned for.
probably, but I haven't
From
turned
here,
it out.
we rinse and repeat.
Yeah,
And we
anyways,
do
there's
that-
no problem. Turn me
That's
down.
right.
You know,
It may take a
25, 30
feel
years,
better.
we doing science, big man. We have studied physics in a college. What were you doing? You had drive truck. Bumbleclot. Where are you with? You just get in science, yo. You, 10 years ago, you just started to read science book.
Yo, SD, what's the word about Russia right now? Is there something going on? Like, didn't they say that they like put some nukes up or something? Or maybe you can't come to the mic right now.
No, we can't come to the mic because we can't learn from flat earth. You're mad. Can't learn from flat earth. You believe the earth is flat and stationary. And all this foolishness. Foolish. 200 proofs. Do you feel the earth moving? Oh shoot, I don't. The earth is flat. Oh my god. that's what occurred. Garbage.
Where you been hanging out mostly? No thanks.
No thanks as well.
Hey,
No thanks.
Martinez.
Just got into
Let's walk-
science 10 years
Sounds
ago.
good. What do you think?
You go to
10
24/7,
years
Earth
ago.
Awakenings, Riggs' server, Omnivores. Where do you find yourself the most lately?
10 years ago.
Hey,
10 years ago.
Martinez. Let's
No
walk over to
thanks.
the east.
DMOC.
Sounds good. I haven't played on an
You,
outside
electric,
court in a while.
just got into science
What do you think
10
we should start with?
years ago when they sent you 200 proof
Hey, Martinez.
that attacked
Let's walk
your
over to the east
basic
court and get started.
poultry high school
Sounds good.
physics.
I haven't played on an outside
Right?
court in a while.
200 proofs
What do you
attacked
think we
it.
should start
And
with?
then you started to
Yeah,
read
no
about
thanks.
things,
Where'd you go, bro?
right? You know, with your religiosity. You see, no thanks is a religious guy. Right? It's firmament. Hard, firm. I forgot Genesis 1:8. That says firmament is heaven. The expanse. Space. That's about. I said that foolishness come from flat. All flat earthers started to learn science 10 years ago. Geo on Earth Awakening 10 years ago. Jeremy 10 years ago.
Nice.
No
It's
thanks
definitely a good
10
idea to
years
stretch
ago.
before a game.
DMOC 10 years
Perfect.
ago.
I think I see a
When
good
the
spot over by the
dummy
east court.
when the dummy
Whoa,
B.O.B.
this court
the
is
rapper
nice.
came out
Do you
and
see
said the
the
earth was
crack in the
flat.
concrete?
He
There's
created
loose
a
gravel around it,
movement
too.
online,
Yeah, I see
right?
it.
And
Why
that
does it matter, though?
movement spread the
Double check
nonsense
me,
worldwide.
but RM
And
should be used
electric
both off and on
was
duty,
included
correct?
in that spreading of
help.
the nonsense without even knowing it was B.O.B. No thanks. Picked up the 200 proof. You know what I'm saying? DMOC picked up the ISS. The ISS debunking. Picked it up. Right? While we were laughing at you guys for being so gullible. You know what I mean? It's B.O.B. the rapper started modern flat earth. B.O.B. the
All right,
rapper.
I'm gonna turn up iStar because I guess no one else is here. What's up, Rob?
Yeah, man. B.O.B. the rapper started modern flat earth. You
Now that we
are
understand to use RM
you
no
are
matter
level
our on or
4,
off duty
3
designation,
down
what do
on
we
the
do next
totem
about
pole.
the spot? We already
B.O.B.
identified the hazard. What's
started
next for the
a
5
Hey,
steps
Don,
of the
internet
welcome back. Do
movement.
I gotta listen to Star? Can I turn him down, or are you gonna talk?
Yeah, you can turn me down. You know, it's okay. I'll turn you down as
I
well.
actually want to hear this.
Yes.
You want to hear about
B.O.B.
this? All right.
Yeah, B.O.B. the rapper. He's the one that started it, right? He's the one that put it out worldwide, right? Because he's a rapper.
Dude,
he
you
has
worship
fans.
gay Greek pedophiles. Like
So-
the people that made your globe, they were diddling kids, you fucking retard. So you
Okay.
worship diddlers.
So
okay?
what does diddling
So
kids
you
have to do
worship
with science?
diddlers, Rob.
Is
You've been
diddling
worshiping the
diddling
white
have to do
man.
with science?
Rob, the people
Diddling
that
and
made the
science.
globe were
Did you
white
know?
diddlers.
Did you know that
so you need to
diddling?
stop bowing down to the white man for 1
Did you know
second
that
in your
diddling?
life.
Oh, what does
You
white?
want to
What
stop
does
bowing
white
down
people
to the
have to do with
white
that?
man? Hey, black man, stop bowing down to the white man.
Okay,
Fucking
hold on.
idiot.
What does white and
Hey,
black
retard
man have to
Glober. Hey,
do
retard Glober,
with
Rob.
science?
Why are you bowing down to gay Greek philosophers?
B.O.B.
Nobody's talking about
B.O.B.
B.O.B. We're talking
I'm
about the
giving you the
globe.
history. I did
No,
the
I don't need
research.
to know the history. You're an idiot. You don't know the history because you're an idiot.
B.O.B.
You don't know the history.
The rapper
So you heard a song that B.O.B.
spread,
wrote and you think he invented flat earth. You're a
dude.
fucking
It
retard if you
went
think that's the case.
viral. It went viral.
No one gives a fuck.
Fans. His
Wow.
fans.
So yeah, it reached out to you, but that's
fans.
not the reason why people
His
think the earth is
fans.
flat. No, no one
Yes.
gives a fuck about B.O.B.
So
you think a black man invented flat earth? You're a fucking idiot.
the modern flat
You
earth
think
movement.
a black rapper invented flat earth?
Modern flat
All
earth
right,
movement.
that's why you're a fucking degenerate retard.
Yes, the modern flat
You
earth
know,
movement.
I can't wait till people like you
came
get
from
deported. You deserve to get sent back to where the fuck you were before. You deserve it.
Well,
You're here illegally. You can't even get proper
We're
documentation
both-
to be
we're
in the
both
States.
here illegally.
You're literally outside running
We're
around
both- we're
America,
both-
taking
we're
for granted the
we're
land
both
that you
here
occupy.
illegally.
And I cannot wait
You're not
for
from
you
here
to
either.
go the fuck back.
You're
Go
not
back,
here either.
Okay,
immigrant.
guys, what are we doing exactly here?
I don't know.
Rob is not letting
Personal
people
attack.
talk, so now I'm just going to try to overtalk him.
Personal attacks. That's what he's doing.
Dude, that's all you were doing. We literally listened to
No.
you ramble like an idiot.
No, what I was stating facts
Now
about
you get it in return. Now we're going to talk about you in return. This is what's going to happen.
Okay, go ahead.
You want to say a bunch of slanderous lies?
Compare
Like
what
I
I
learned
said
about science 10 years ago and I got to go back to high school. You say all
Yes.
these stupid slanderous things. And then I say, hey, you deserve to get deported
Those are facts.
because you're here
Yes,
illegally.
Hazard, could be
Those
It's
are
in the
good
same
facts.
vein. It's the same thing. You deserve
Assess
to
the
get
hazard
deported.
first.
No. Those are
How
good
about
things.
Let's find a
we'll get on
towel or
topic? How
something.
about
Yeah,
we
let's
start
get on a
Cool
better
about the
time. I
spot.
was asking you, SC,
We
like,
need
what's
to
going on
understand
in
the
Russia?
hazard
Like,
and assess the
wasn't
level
there
of
some kind
severity
of
before we
nuke
can
threat
implement a control.
going on recently?
I see one.
Let's get get back on
Yeah,
Shut up,
Put a
Rob.
towel down so people will know
Hold
it could
on,
be a
hold on.
hazardous
Yeah,
spot
there
for
was
them.
a nuke
It's
threat
great we were
in
training
Russia.
RM.
Yeah, very hands-on application
and
here too.
your
Notice
president,
that you
I
mentioned
was going to
about
say our
severity levels.
president, but
There
he's
might be a
not my
refresher
president.
on those as well.
Your president
No
decided
worries. We
to
can go over them a little
move
later.
some nuclear subs near Russia, which is like the subs are already
There's
there. It
broken
was like a
glass over there.
boneheaded move.
I hope the guy doing layups sees it.
So if you're
He looks
referring
like
to
he
that,
has it under control. I think he would move if
So
it
it's
was an issue, right?
escalating.
I'm still
Has there
going to
been
let
any
him
further
know.
definitely.
escalation since
No reason to
that?
take a risk for injury.
But people
when
were
we can
warned.
help.
People were warned
Isn't
about
that the
Trump.
point
They're
of using
supposed to have,
RM?
hold on, Rob. They're supposed to have a meeting in Alaska in a couple of days, so people are hopeful of that. Let's see.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. No, nothing is going to come of that. Nothing. Absolutely.
All right.
Probably.
Crossing my fingers, nothing happens.
So I'm going to ask SE, when did you become a flat earther? Go.
You talking to me?
Yeah, yes, SE. When did you become a flat earther?
Wasn't it when
I
you
never
watched?
became a flat earther. I never
Okay,
identified as a flat earther.
When did you
then
become a flat
you
earther?
must not have watched 200 Proofs by Eric Dubay.
Ah! You see, SE? You didn't watch it, SE. SE, did you watch it 200 Proofs 10 years ago? Be honest.
Of course I did, Rob. Yeah, of course.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell Electric. All flat earthers are 10 years into science. You guys are come up lately.
Yes, I'm glad
Young
we noticed the glass.
science.
That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. I was into this stuff way before
No
BOB,
doubt.
just not the flat Earth.
Communication is key and
The
a quick way
science
to get
of
a
it.
hazard resolved.
You're
And I
into
was
the
Yeah,
already.
can you stop
Hold on,
Someone else
pretending
hold
what
would
I
have
on.
said something
know?
if we weren't here?
Stop pretending
I
you
would-
know
I'd
what
like
I
to
know,
think
Rob.
so.
It's really
We are trained for this
disrespectful.
type of situation.
No,
no
it's not.
matter
It's
if
true.
we're
It's true
on
what
or
I said.
off
Everything I
duty.
said, Electric is
Yeah,
true.
I
Who
could
makes the
say
risk
things that are
decisions
actually true
during
about you.
off-duty
Like, you
activities?
should get deported. How about that?
Go ahead. No, that's not true. You're hoping I get
Yeah,
deported.
no, even you think you should get deported. That's why you run around screaming, frightened all day. You're
Well,
scared.
I don't think I should get deported, but I probably will.
So you get abused, right? You get abused, and then you think you can take it out on me, and that'll make you feel better.
No, not at all. Not at all. Absolutely not. I'm just letting you know who you are. You're 10 years into science.
Well, you just lied again. See, you just
That's a fact,
keep saying
bro.
the stupid lie, dude.
That is
So
a
if you're gonna slander and say things like that, I could just say what's actual about you. You see how that works?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
You worship the white man. You bow down to
We
Greek
do.
philosophers
Worship
that were
the white
diddling
That's
man.
all.
Greek
We just make a
philosophy.
decision.
Your model
What's wrong-
comes
what's
Use
wrong
from
with
the
the
5
Greek?
steps of
What's
RM
wrong with
Yes,
the
your
Greek?
model
identify and
comes
assess
from the white
hazards,
man. That's
develop
correct.
controls,
Do we have knowledge
implement
that
those
Greek
controls, and
philosophers are bad?
supervise and
Is
evaluate the
this what we're
situation.
hearing right now?
Do you remember
Well, they were
about
diddling
severity
kids and
levels,
they were
Martinez?
intentionally
Oh,
lying.
wait, what does
I know they
diddling kids have to
exist.
do with science?
Of course. How many
Yeah,
severity
let's stick to
levels are
facts.
there?
Let's get away from your
I
stupid
mean,
claim
what
that
does
people
diddling
learned about the world 10 years ago. Let's get away from that. Let's talk about some facts and reality.
Yeah, what is that? What does diddling kids have to do with science? I'm
Yeah, the
trying
people that
to.
conceptualized the globe, they were Satanists. That's correct.
I mean, a guy's a scientist and he diddles kids. Okay, all right. Okay, he should go to jail for diddling kids.
Yeah, the people that came up with the
But,
globe, they were heathens. They were
but,
heretics. You know what a heretic is?
he should be jailed, locked in the darkest corner of the jail for diddling kids. Yes, he should be. But his science that he was saying was probably true. I mean, it's an unfortunate thing. You know,
You got it.
life is
There
weird.
are 4 levels of severity surrounding a potential hazard.
He should be executed.
That's great, but
for
there's
diddling
no
kids.
way
Yes,
I remember all 4
But
of them. That's what I'm
science
here
is
for,
probably
Martinez.
What are we going
Have
to
no fear.
You know, it's like
The
the Nazi
lowest level of
scientists that
severity
came
is
and
negligible.
built the first
Normally,
rockets
these
to
are
go
not
to
serious
space.
and only
Those
minimal injury or
murdering,
damage may occur.
murdering anti-Semites.
Not so bad then. What's
Yeah,
next?
those same people,
Next
the
is moderate.
Jays that
Moderate
became the
injury and damage
Nazis.
risk.
Yes.
Yeah, guess
Kinda
what,
like the
dude?
guy practicing by
They
the
gave you the
glass.
globe.
Exactly.
Those are the
Right.
people that have been
As
orbiting
expected,
the
gets a
globe
little
model.
more severe.
Is the
I
Nazis.
know.
The
I
3rd
know.
level of
It's
severity is
unfortunate,
critical. This level
but
has a
life
much.
is
What
just
about injury?
very
Higher than the
unfair
previous 2 by
sometimes.
quite a bit. For
That
critical severity,
what they actually
hospitalization at
did
minimum is likely.
is true.
Wow, and still 1
It's
left.
true. The Earth is
What's the
indeed a
highest
globe,
level of
and they
severity?
So
helped us figure it out.
you could treat the Earth as flat from the northern
Yes, we can.
hemisphere. Listen. So if you make an azimuthal equidistant projection centered around the
It only
North
makes
Pole,
sense that the most severe
all
level has
distances
a severe
work
name, right?
until you get to
Yes.
the southern hemisphere.
Catastrophic is the last
So you could treat
and
the Earth
most
as flat.
severe
It's not a
level of
problem.
potential hazard. So,
You're
like a worst case
Big
scenario.
man, you're so conceited.
Yes,
Because
catastrophic
you live in
level is a
the
worst
northern
case scenario,
hemisphere.
Martinez.
Hey, let's treat the Earth as
Death,
flat,
unacceptable
because
damage or loss,
that's where I am.
mission
You're
failure,
such a
or the loss of
even
organs
on your
are expected.
even on your globe, the
conceited
northern
We need to look
hemisphere
out
is
for other
flattened at the
battalions
pole.
as
The
well.
Earth is flat
If
because
they
of
get
where I
hurt,
live.
they will not be able to conduct their mission
so
for the
weird.
Army. Thanks for the
No,
refresher.
you can
What
in
if I'm not
fact
the decision
treat
maker?
the
What's my
entire
role?
northern hemisphere as an azimuthal equidistant projection. It works.
You can treat the entire southern hemisphere as an azimuthal projection as well.
Exactly. Now you're thinking.
Exactly. Thank you. So therefore, you put them together. What do you have?
You get
Globe.
two sides of a coin. So there's something wrong going on there, right? So we got to
That's
figure
the
out what's
point.
going on. If I could treat the Earth as flat, you know,
Oh, really?
if it's
So you walk
practical
around
to
with
treat it, if it's practical to treat it as flat,
We
then
all
we need
say
to
that.
find out what's really going on in both hemispheres.
Yes, go up. Yes, we told you. Go get your altitude, get your butt out of your easy chair, you lazy people, and go become an astronaut like people who actually work. If you're really interested, you know you need altitude.
Can you stop yelling, Rob? Please, can you stop yelling?
Oh, sorry.
I didn't want to even talk to him today. He just does too much of the yelling.
If you are in fact interested, you know you need altitude. You know it. You automatically know it that you need altitude. So, flat earthers,
Indeed.
before
should
you
completely
say the Earth
support
is
the
flat,
supervisor or management.
get up,
What are they going to be doing?
get out,
They will
begin the
utilize
training,
5 steps of RM
apply
where you
for
focus on
aeronautics,
hazard identification
apply for
and assess-
aerospace
Dang,
engineering,
what a mental and
and
physical
get
workout.
the knowledge you need
A little more than you expected, huh?
before
I'm
you
glad
start
we
saying
went
the Earth
through
is
it.
flat.
Better safe than sorry.
That's all we're saying.
Me too, for sure. I'm hungry now.
Become
Become
a
a
Yeah,
drop me off back at home.
aeronautics, they treat the Earth as flat. I don't know if you know that.
No, they don't. You're a liar.
Yeah, but you're missing
you
the
lying?
moral of the story, Jesse. The moral of the story that he's giving you is do whatever you need to do until you agree that the Earth is a globe. that's what you need to do. You just need to do whatever it takes
Do the
to
right
get
thing.
there.
You know you need altitude. You know it. That's the
You
right
know,
thing.
no matter how hard I try, I know that I'll never be able to go to outer space. Like, have you
What?
accepted that?
You're a liar. You're a liar.
You think I could become an astronaut? For
Yes,
real?
yes, you can.
You're full of shit, dude.
Oh, really? Go try. Go do it. Fill out the application and get your butt into
You
space.
think there's an application to be an astronaut somewhere? Like, are you drunk?
Yes.
It's at the front. It's at the front desk. You're like, hey, listen, can I get an application?
Can I get an
down in a little
astronaut
chair.
application?
Yeah.
Yes. Go. Do it now.
Borrow their pen.
There isn't one, dude.
Do it now.
Not a thing.
Go. Try. Nothing tried,
Why?
nothing done.
It's not going to work.
That's what my
You're
grandmother
delusional.
always tell me.
Dude, you're never going to go to space. You're never going to fly around the moon. All the stupid things that you think you could do, you're not going to do.
Then you know the Earth's a globe then.
What I do know is that the bazillions of people that have ever lived on Earth, they never went to the moon. No one has ever done the claims of these NASA astronauts. There's only like a handful of people that have ever claimed to go to outer space.
Yeah,
and the rest of the world, like the trillions and quadrillions of people that have ever lived, right? Like, none of them went to space. There's a great chance that I'm one of those people. I will never be able to make that extraordinary claim and pretend that I'm telling the truth.
You are a Debbie Downer. Get to work.
All right, and you want me to go apply at the NASA website to be an astronaut?
Yes.
You're drunk.
Do it now. Good now.
You think they'll let felons go to space?
I'm not sure. I don't think they'll let felons, but is Electric a felon?
Yeah, Fresh. Am I a felon?
I have no idea.
Right. So what are you talking about?
I was just wondering if they let felons go to space. He says anybody can do it.
Oh, true. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you're right. Everybody else except felons. I don't think they let felons. I'm sorry.
I don't think they let anyone into space, dude, because it's not there.
It's there, and you know how we know it's there. The atmospheric gradient.
That doesn't tell you anything about space, dude.
Of course it does. The only thing difference about the pressure gradient at sea level and space is that space has a lower pressure gradient. That's the only.
There's such a better conversation happening with Dawn and Omnivore.
No, that's it. That's it. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. There's nothing else. It's just a low pressure gradient. That's it. Just go.
See, let me tell you something, Rob. You're doing this thing. You constantly think you're about to do like globe conversion therapy. Like your method is about to make somebody say, you know what, Rob, you're right. Earth is a globe. I give up. I was wrong. And what you're doing, it's just like you got to try something else.
Well, stop digging in your heels and try. I mean, again.
No, you're the one digging in your heels.
No, the information, pressure gradient, atmospheric pressure gradient. That's not dig heels. That's just facts. The only thing separating you from the ground, from space, is atmospheric pressure gradient. That's the only difference. That means, guess what? Air, you can walk through air, air molecules, you can pass through it. So you can literally walk into space. You know what I mean? That's it.
No,
this is
I
how
don't.
I know space exists.
Dude, Rob, you're not even defending the globe, dude. You're just saying bullshit.
No, that's a globe. No. Ask any scientist on stage right now. What is separating the ground from space? They're going to tell you nothing but air. That's it. No, absolutely nothing.
Whatever, dude.
But air's not a gradient, Rob.
Yeah, it's not a consistent drop in pressure as you gain altitude. Not at all. There's anomalies.
ChatGPT says, while it's fun to imagine a tripped out Plato with a sphere, there's no verified historical source saying it happened. But ChatGPT hasn't got access to all the Greek. I tried to say, but naked drugs and learning about balls coexisted. I was like, no, they're separate.
Sorry, what'd you say, Don?
I'm just reading out ChatGPT for demo in case in case someone was listening.
Yeah, someone should unmute Democ.
What ChatGPT is now.
Hooray!
I got you.
I mean,
Thanks, brother.
that was awesome.
Yeah, ChatGPT, you know, my ChatGPT, I could prompt it to tell me flat Earth evidence. It's very easy.
Okay. But is
Yeah.
it valid evidence or is it bullshit? Like most flat Earth.
Well, it alludes to concepts within the science and the methods and, you know, the conventions that we consider to be reality. And it'll literally tell you flat Earth science. Like ChatGPT is a flat Earth model right now.
Okay. Do you want to demonstrate it or just assert it?
Yeah, I was doing it the other day.
All right. I mean, it's a pretty broken fucking system, but like, go ahead and show us.
Well, yeah, when a good topic comes up, and I'm all, my bad. Well, what I'm trying to tell you is, when a good topic comes up, and I am ready to prompt it with the right questions, like, I'll let you know that's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have a flat Earth GPT right now.
I haven't been screenshotting everything it spits out at me now.
But you'll document it the next time it's going. All right.
I have a couple screenshots. Yeah, you want to see this? You want to see this that it said?
I mean, I don't really want to see anything now. But if you're going to present it and explain it, like, I'd like to know how.
Yeah, I could read this for you if you want.
I'd like to know how an LLM can make the Earth flat. Sounds good.
Yeah, I could totally read what it told me right here.
All right, read it.
A water level is usually just a long, flexible tube filled with water. Gravity pulls equally on the liquid in both ends of the tube. You heard that? Gravity pulls equally on the liquid in both ends of the tube. When the liquid is at rest, the free surfaces at both ends align to the same gravitational potential. This means that if both ends are open to air, the liquid heights will always be the same, no matter how far apart the ends are or what's in between. That equal height represents a horizontal reference plane. Represents a horizontal reference plane across the distance between the ends. That is just a description of a water level right there. Yep.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you. That was great. Okay, now, what part of that do you think backs up a flat Earth?
Water creates a horizontal plane.
No, water has a curved surface.
ChatGPT disagrees.
No, ChatGPT just said the same thing that I said. No,
how big? So
that's
how
not
many
what you read.
aquariums? How many aquariums do you need to prove that water's not flat? lined up next to each other. Not Chat
Right.
GPT, not You Believe. We've got aquariums with flat, horizontal, perfect water. How many do
the
we
fucking
need to prove your
measurements.
globe is a real
I've
physical
done the
thing? That's the
measurements.
thing
I've
you have.
worked
Hold
with
on,
the
stop
measurements.
talking, dude. I wasn't even finished. I only talked just now. That's it.
Okay, D-Mock.
Don't be sad because you
I'm not
don't
sad.
comprehend an aquarium, brother. It's not hard. It's a square glass thing. You fill them with water. They're square. They're horizontal on top on all four sides. The front, the back, the left and right. It's a rectangular thing. So you fill them with water, right? How many do I need for you to demonstrate like you asked him? I'm demonstrating right now. Aquarium. How many do I need for it to be not act like a flat earth aquarium and be horizontal?
You understand scale, right, D-Mock?
You're going to demonstrate right now. How many do I need?
No, D-Mock, I'm going to keep driving this truck.
Big
but I will tell you, my
big
aquarium.
scale curve, little
So the
scale
you're telling me
curve.
about, you don't
Do you
comprehend
know
or have
what
a concept
scale
of,
is?
or else you would
Big
line it
scale
out
curve,
for
little
supposed
scale
to teach us the
curve.
globe scale, not ask
D-Mock.
us dumb questions. Here's
D-Mock.
my flat earth aquarium.
D-Mock, how
Sitting
big
here
do you
just
think?
fine. I'll
D-Mock,
be
Big
how
waiting
big?
scale
for your globe
curve,
one.
D-Mock.
little scale curve.
Yeah, let's all talk at the same
Cool
time now.
story,
Ready,
man.
everybody?
Why is somebody a broken record?
All I need
Well,
is the
I'm trying to
number of
reiterate so
aquariums
you
that make
Tell me
understand.
how
water
large
You're talking
curve.
about
you live on
scale,
here.
but the problem is
What
if
scale?
you've got a big scale curve, then you have a little scale curve. But you don't have a little scale curve. You have
We do have a little scale
locally
curve.
flat.
No,
You have
we
locally
don't.
flat, and then a
We have
tongue-in-cheek
locally
comment of,
curved,
"Do you
and we
understand
have.
scale? Do
Do you
you
Well,
believe the
understand
curve
guys,
goes
repeatability?"
I
that
mean,
We
what are we arguing
understand
now?
that
scale.
way? You believe boat curve? Believe boat curve?
Everything.
The definition that was read off earlier to alt trucker was that both ends are at equal elevation, scaled equally. Yeah,
It equal gravitational pull.
yeah, equal.
Show it, demonstrate that.
Equal.
What's that
Now,
look like?
What that
Well,
Weirdo.
looks
well,
like.
then, I mean, well,
I'm
then
just
maybe that
reading shit
if
out
you
of a
don't
D-Mock,
understand
D-Mock,
the
Doesn't make
elevation
any
at this
sense.
moment, I
D-Mock, I
guess you don't
haven't.
have to do the
D-Mock.
elevation at the moment there, alt trucker.
Which hill
But they
is
are,
equal?
Okay, hold on. Do you understand
but
what
they
that
are.
The fucking
means?
center
No,
of
we
Earth
can't
on this
hear any
Earth.
one of you, right?
It says a
We got the whole Earth.
horizontal.
Which
All
hill,
the people
man?
are listening. Nobody can hear what the fuck you're
Nobody
saying.
hears fuck all.
Because 3 people are talking at the same time. Let's go one at a time.
Everyone's in position.
1,
Specialist
2, 3, go.
Martinez.
All right, cool. I'm in. Sweet.
All
I
right.
won.
Let's
Yeah,
get this
in the
show on the road.
definition, it did say that they were balanced equally on both ends, equally
Yeah, that's
balanced,
It sure
like a
is
scale,
dark out.
similar
Careful.
to a scale.
It would be similar
I'm
to a
not
scale,
driving.
yes, and not
We're
on a
responsible.
globe Earth. That's what
Okay,
you'd expect.
so what should we do?
So where's the globe curve in somebody's backyard on the whole Earth? You get the whole Earth. Don't leave none of it out.
We're
You
responsible
just
for
go
this
find the
vehicle.
spot
We
that's a
should always
curve
know what the
and where
worst
that's
thing is and how
equidistant,
to correct it.
equipotential, and show us how it holds water
Okay,
on each
so
side
what should we
equally,
do?
and how 1 inch is the same on each side of it, up to down. Show us which dirt hill does that. It's got to be a real hill though, buddy, not imaginary.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Earth.
A dirt hill.
Where is Earth being itself equipotential, equidistant to something? Where is a curve on Earth, a real curve, you dummy? The
We're
thing you
responsible
just
for this
said.
vehicle.
You said
We should
fucking
always know what the
equipotential,
worst thing
equidistant.
is and
That
how
we
to
know a
correct it.
horizontal completes that.
Okay,
That's
so
what a
what should we
horizontal
do?
line is, a level one, a flat one. Now you're saying a curve does that. Show us on Earth. You got the whole Earth, buddy. Now you're saying scale. Took the fucking scale out of your equation. You got the whole Earth. Go show us which part of dirt matches your equidistant, equipotential fucking claim. Which hill of Earth? Because on Earth somewhere, your guys' claim is the Earth's a ball. Somewhere on it. Somewhere. Where's it at? Somewhere on this Earth is a hidden fucking Earth curve. One spot. If you guys could just find that one spot, the dirt spot, and then sit your water on it and show us its equipotential and equidistant to show you know what the fuck that means and show it's not horizontal. Show us that that's not horizontal for everything.
He already agreed to the definition that on a balancing scale, the equal potential is on both ends of the water level, and they are balanced. Yeah. He agrees to it.
We need to apply RM before, during, and after the mission.
Right.
This is just a point of agreement. It's just like, all right, we all agree. Yes.
We went
all
through
quiet. All of them
We
are
should just.
quiet too because they don't know which hill to go stand on. They don't know where the GPS tells them to go. That really accurate measuring tool can't find Earth curve itself to show them, hey, right here, Glober, shit, right there's the Earth curve, dirt, sand, water, clay stuff, ice, something.
I mean, you are describing it correctly. They do believe that it is somewhere where they are not, right? So, like, if he holds one end of the water
Deliberate
level
RM is used
and
when
you're
there's
holding
enough
the other
time
end,
to plan. During the mission, our job is to use real-time RM to address hazards as they occur.
Sounds
now
easy.
he's gonna say, I'm gonna go
listed on
there
the
with his
draw.
Let
there,
me
and he's like,
check. I
fuck,
have a
I'm
copy in
balanced
my
again with the
smartbook.
other end. Everywhere he goes, it's at balanced, due to whatever he calls it, and he can't get to the middle. He just can't get there because it'll be balanced again. It's like a tough spot.
Sounds easy.
Deliberate RM is used when there's enough time to plan.
Yeah, I don't know where the
mission,
disagreement
our
is.
job is to use real-time RM.
The disagreement
to
is
address
there's a
hazards as they
claim
occur.
that the water is curving.
Sounds easy.
And there's
What
no
hazards are listed on
demonstration
the
of
draw?
it.
Yeah, it's
Let me
curving
check.
everywhere
I have
you're
a
not.
copy
That's
in
what
my
they're
smartbook.
holding to the position that it's curved everywhere you are not. But then once you go there, it's balanced again. The two ends of the water level are balanced, like on a scale, and both ends are being equally affected by the constant of down, and they're balanced. So it's everywhere they are not. Yeah, so they can't prove that because they can only go where they are. They can only.
Okay,
So
it's all on paper.
they have it in their heads that
There's
it's
a
an
bridge
unprovable
crossing
thing.
partway through our route. The hazard we're likely to face is a vehicle rollover due to the controls are listed here
See?
too.
I'm glad the sergeant planned for that. Remember last month when he showed us all?
There's no way.
I'd like to change the.
You're right.
What was it? Flowers? Was it yesterday or the day before? Where all the Globers, they said, and it was going. They were going over a non-local. Right? They're saying, well, it's locally it's flat. So everywhere I go, it's the other end of the water level is equally balanced. But in a non-local position is where it's curved. Yeah, that's where they're not. They're everywhere they're not.
Yeah, where the pot of gold is at the end of the rainbow, that's where the Earth curve's at. As soon as you find that pot of gold, I mean, shit, you found that Earth curve.
Yeah, somebody asked them to show. Somebody asked them, "Hey, well, listen, show me non-local in reality," and they said, "I can't do it. Everything in reality is local." So then they're at another crossroad where they have to enter not reality, and a position where they are not, to experience this, world that they believe is true.
It's like they don't even remember yesterday either, because the first day I got into this, I
What you
said,
just
why
said
is the
doesn't
Earth
even make
curve
sense.
800 miles away and 27 miles away from everybody, but nobody can stand there? Nobody can get to it. Nobody can stand on it close and locally and say, yeah, this is that thing that's curving. Look how it curves. I'm on it.
See, BOB Earthers, that is what you guys are. You didn't study logic math.
What do you call it? BYOB Earthers? Like bring your own. What was
Yeah,
it?
yeah, you're BOB Earthers.
Well, what's that?
Your own bullshit,
Yeah,
Glober.
BOB Earthers. It's simply
I love that, dude. So you're talking about like fucking science, bro? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, BOB Earthers. The man literally,
How do you science a globe, no
the man
tax? We've been
literally
trying for a
started
long time to
a
steel man this globe.
GoFundMe
We just can't.
because he was going to build a
We
rocket
can
to go hit the
imagine it.
firmament.
We can talk it up. We can make excuses
Right.
for it all day.
And
We can say what if.
basically he took it
How
down
do you
because
physically
he was
steel
wasting
man
his
or
time.
science a globe?
But that started a
Just
online
globe flight,
movement.
maybe. Just for
That's man the globe.
any glober that thinks they're smarter
You
than the
guys
ball.
are
How does a hot air
gen.
balloon just traverse it?
All of you are
Just physics?
gen. BOB.
Hot air balloons around the ball. How
You
can
see,
you prove
you
know
heard it
how
from
balls fly?
somebody who heard that person heard it from BOB, part of the BOB
I never
fan
heard.
ship.
No, BOB never showed us
And
how
that person then
globes fly.
passed it on to you without telling you it started with BOB.
No one showed anybody how globe flight works, Robert. You're a liar. How does globe flight work? How would you know how a
this
ball
hazard
gets
is
thrown
listed on the
around by an
draw,
object?
but maybe
How do
we
you
should
know?
come up with some of our own
10 years
controls
ago.
instead.
Yep.
That would be a terrible idea. If we encounter a hazard
Welcome
that
to
was
Flat
planned
Earth.
for, we need to
Because if
use
it's
the
close and
controls
local,
as intended.
and my table
You're right.
can make a city,
Exactly.
state, country,
Get on the
town.
radio with Sergeant
Everything
Benson and
works
make
on
sure
it
he's
for
aware.
war.
We'll utilize the
Everything
controls
works
from
on
the
it for
draw.
Yeah,
traveling.
D-Mac,
And then
when
this flat
Discord
table
opened up, all
Where
those
is the
flat Earth
spinning
things.
ball?
It was 10 years ago.
Where is the spinning
I can
ball
stop
the
holding my
same
breath.
10
size
years.
working next to my flat
It's
You got a
table?
based
strange
in
sensitivity today.
fandom.
I think I see some
Flat
fog
Earthism
rolling
So my
in.
real
is
flat table
fandom,
That's
can't
definitely
be out
which
fog.
is
physics or
I'm not
science
seeing
with a
akin to
anything
ball.
for that.
cult.
We'll have to use real time
That's what it
RF
is.
Yes, you're in
instead.
a ball cult belief.
Right.
You
Cult.
don't
There's
have a
5
ball
steps
in the
in the RM
lab.
process.
You
That's
will
what flat
not
Earth
bring
Knock
it.
this out
It's
fast.
not allowed. That's called a
What's our
cult.
first step?
When your ball doesn't come into science class or the lab or physics, that's a cult you have, a religion. It's straight from the Pope. Sorry.
Yeah, Rob,
If
when are
you
you
let
gonna stop drinking the fucking Kool-Aid and wake up?
real
You
science
know
is
what I
testable.
find
We'll have
interesting?
to
What
use
do the
real time
ballers
RM
think that their
instead.
model came from a
Right.
priest?
There's 5
What do you
steps in
guys
the
feel
RM
about that?
process.
An
So let's
actual
knock this out
priest, a
fast.
Catholic Jesuit
What's our
trained
first step?
priest.
Yeah,
That's
but
right.
he
Correct.
was a scientist. I mean, that's what goes. You know that? Do you know that scientists can be priests? Did you know that?
Scientist of what?
Did you know that scientists
How
can
many
be
years are you a priest and how many years did he do
Christians?
science?
Do you know that
What
scientists can be
what course
Muslims?
did he study?
Scientists
What
can be
ball studies can
Jewish.
you do,
Did you
Robert?
know that?
No,
You didn't
what
know, did
ball
you?
studies did he do
We
back
need to
then?
You see,
identify the
what
How did
hazard
he
happened
study
first.
is
ball flight
somebody
back then,
Good call,
Robert?
squeezed your
special support.
brain
Let's see.
against
The fog and the
against
exactly.
Christianity
That could
and against
We
okay.
want
Jews.
to know how
There's
this
You're
Pope,
good
anti-Semite,
plan.
so
how the
therefore
Pope
you
In
knew
these
think that
conditions,
balloons.
the
globism
probability
comes
seems
from
likely. The
Jewish and
severity would be
Jesuits and all
catastrophic.
these kind of
Holy
things.
fuck.
I
You,
noticed
you're
Apparently,
risk
he was
assessment
very
matrix in your
familiar
smart
with the
book.
motion of
What's the
balls.
initial risk level?
yeah, exactly. You see what happens? You see how you
No, we
are
don't.
so defamatory against those people? Your problem is not with the globe.
The
It's
initial risk level is
against
extremely
Christians.
okay. Any
You,
ideas?
No,
you,
it's
you are,
against people who
yeah.
can't demonstrate ball
You see
physics
that?
and how
Because
stuff flies
The
tell
around
you
initial
what,
risk
tell you
balls.
what.
level is extremely
What does
high.
being a Jesuit
Okay.
have
On
to
to step
do
3.
with studies?
Now we need to develop a control to
Nothing.
reduce that risk level.
Absolutely nothing.
Any ideas?
Your model came from Nazis, dude.
Yeah, Nazis. What does Nazis have to do with becoming a scientist?
What does
Nothing.
nothing have
You're
to
a
do with
you're
the
a
globe?
murderous person,
What does
but
non-real physics have to do with a
you are
globe?
studying science at the same time.
What
Those
does
are
flat stationary
mutually
stuff have to do with a
exclusive
globe, Robert?
qualities about you.
You can only fly around a
That's it.
flat stationary plane. You know this.
They're exclusive. So what we have been trained is to the person is the problem, therefore the information is bad. That's what you have been trained by your cult.
You were
reducing the convoy
indoctrinated
speed
when you
and
went to your
get on the radio.
institutions and your
I'll
schools.
radio
They
him
taught
now.
you this is
That
what
should
you
take
have
care
to
of step
believe to
4.
get a gold star and a good grade. Right, so you
Right.
blindly believe what you were being
Okay.
taught
The
as
convoy
facts,
is
but
slowed
really
down,
all
and
your
we
job
put
was
some more
to do
space
to get a
between
good
each
grade.
vehicle. I
Right.
think
What are you
See that?
don't
talking
forget
about?
about step
All right,
5.
whatever.
We're not out of the woods
You're
yet.
No,
just
right.
you're just
Somebody
Step
saying
5 in the
anything.
RM
listen.
process
This is how
plan.
the cult works. This is how the cult works. Hate everything associated with the globe. Education, hate it. Rothschilds. Let's hate the Rothschilds created the education system. Let's bring up some quotes, right? The Rothschilds, right? So hate the education system. The cult is
Nobody
extremely
said that.
powerful.
This is stuff you tell yourself.
Yes. You just did say that.
I did
You
not
said you
say
went.
The
Rothschild.
final step
You
is
said
to
that.
supervise and evaluate.
You did say
Understood.
education,
Let's make sure.
right?
Let's all stay alert and bring this one
Yes,
You
home.
so
didn't hear what I said
education.
because you were just
Agreed.
you're
Great work,
just
Specialist
yapping
Porter.
through me, so you don't know what I said.
Education hate it because it's linked to the globe.
That's not what I said.
Jesuits,
Jesus Christ.
right? Hate Jesuits, right?
No, not
Hate,
right.
right?
Nothing
Hate,
you're saying is correct.
right. All of these kind of things, right? Now,
No.
let's
Wrong.
embrace the people who did no work before, like those Egyptian polytheistic people
Oh my
who
God. What is
who
this?
thought
You
thought
got
the earth
you
was
got
flat.
attention deficit disorder.
No. I'm just pointing out your deficiency, right? Your deficiency. Flat Earth is a cult.
I just said you have a deficiency. It's like, no, you have a deficiency.
You're a cult.
Yeah, okay,
Brother,
dude.
10 years ago.
So I'm gonna make my point. I hope you just listen, dude, because you cut me off to just go yeah. Like it was pretty dumb. So what I'm trying to tell you is you were indoctrinated. When you went and got your education, you were forced to regurgitate information. Like they gave you a textbook and they said, we need you to tell this back to us as well as you can. So you were rewarded and you felt satisfaction from regurgitating your indoctrination. And you call that an education. But you can't discern information otherwise. besides your education, you got nothing. Like, it's like, what are you even talking about? Like, you're talking about B.O.B. Like, what the fuck is that? Fucking talking about B.O.B., man.
He's got a pretty good song. I'll drop it. Let me find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's a good rapper. He's good.
Yes, B.O.B. started Flat Earth.
He's not that good.
You are no, he's not.
All right.
He's actually very terrible. B.O.B. formed
He's
a
not
cult.
Prodigy from Knob Deep, I'll tell you that.
Right. B.O.B. formed a cult. You are part of that cult. You are second or third gen.
I already heard you say
cult.
that, dude. All right.
You are second gen, third gen underneath a cult.
Yeah. Blame it on the black man. Typical.
Yeah. But unfortunately, in this case, it applies. Right? The black man, he did it, and dude, you should see his interviews.
You're like a puppet, dude. The white satanic priests are puppeteering your every move right now. You're just going along, getting along with their indoctrination.
Everything that I say is factual and can be proven.
No, you're being puppeteered.
No, you are being puppeteered by B.O.B.
No, you're being puppeteered.
You are being puppeteered by the B.O.B.
See, everything I say, you're just like, no, it's actually you.
No, it's you.
You just take my words and you just say the words I say to you back to me.
It's you that's being puppeteered by B.O.B. It's you. The B.O.B. started a movement and you followed along. You just came into science 10 years ago.
But didn't the Rockefellers
there you go. Rothschilds, keep going.
Didn't the Rockefellers pay the scientists
I think
the year
2025 now we
the year of the
there's baltistic people. And it's like the Tootsie Roll commercial. Whatever it is they think
anti-Semitism
becomes a ball to them.
Rothschilds, anti-Semitism.
Didn't the Rockefellers pay the scientists
But then we're like
the year of the Geneva Convention?
No,
the year of the
I'd rather
Geneva
talk your ear
Convention?
off.
You mean they paid people who did work? I mean, dude, what work have you done? None. You just believe the earth is
down
flat.
for a good conversation of like what ifs and
The
shit
earth
like
feels
that's
flat.
all you guys
It's not
special
moving.
in. But
That's
like,
what you believe.
what about what if?
What's it?
How does somebody film an atomic bomb, but it doesn't destroy the camera? I mean,
easy. Just be far away. Inverse square law. Welcome to
It didn't
science.
destroy anything. How do you make an atomic bomb, Robert? How do you build one?
You see that? You see how much nothing? You see how much nothing you know?
We're going to learn.
You know nothing.
We're going to learn all the Oppenheimer-ness off you. Oppenheimer.
Basic.
We're Oppenheimer. You know how to steal man an atomic bomb. So what do I need for number one? What do I put in my atomic shell?
You guys just got into
welcome to history. We evolved from Neanderthal, which is no mystery. But if that's true, then where are all the monkey bones?
They were not monkeys. What we evolved from were not monkeys. That is another thing the cult handlers told you.
Where are the million-year-old monkey fossil humans?
You see that? The cult handlers say bad things about education, say bad things about Jesuits and Christians, say bad things about the Rothschilds, say bad things about Rockefellers,
all the other bones
right? Say bad things about Neanderthals.
Oh, but then other bones stay too if you need some guy to pop up.
You see, monkeys is an inflammatory word, right? So when you say
protected by these men,
right?
Nobody knows.
On all of the fossil records, it doesn't show a fossil footprint that is consistent with compression. So I mean, that's a problem for you.
Did you know a fossil's not even the fossil? It's just the liquid that filled in the space over time.
If it is all those stegosauruses that have turned into the fossil fuels, and there is no shortages, that's kind of a coincidence.
It's not just dinosaurs; it's trees and plants. And don't forget that.
No, stop, Robert. Don't you be spreading lies.
Bugs.
We know it's dinosaur fossil turtle fuel. So now we have turtles that are like 400, 500 years old. We have turtles that outlived 5-10 guys who tried to age the turtles.
Again,
because they said, how old is this turtle?
Of science
and they
that
said,
you have.
We don't know. The last 4 scientists aging this turtle died. Nothing. Robert, shut up. People are trying to learn real stuff. The turtle is 400 years old. The scientist, the first one that tried to be like, okay, I'm going to test how old this turtle's going to get. He passed. The next one passed. The next one passed. The next one passed. The turtle's still here. So all these guys that make shit up, they're all dead, but the turtle's still here. And they all don't know its age still. Now, dinosaur bones are not fuel. If they are, go
dinosaurs
grind up some
they're
iguanas.
on movies, and
Go get some dead
cartoons.
iguana. Florida's a fucking
So,
mother load of oil then, isn't it?
so your
Nothing
handlers
but snakes and
told you to mock that,
lizards and
right?
what?
You see that?
Alligator's not a fucking
Yeah,
reptile?
dinosaurs. Oh my
A
god.
snake's not a reptile? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
they look
And
funny looking
chickens.
animals.
Since
That's what's
chickens
creating fossil fuels.
evolved from dinosaurs, shouldn't
Let's mock
chicken
that.
bones be turned into
But your
gasoline
handlers
also?
didn't tell you it was all organic material.
Why is it still
Chicken
so
bone.
hot?
Right?
Chicken
It's
bone
not
Like
a
gas.
trees and
Where do we
plants.
find it at?
Trees and
Chicken
plants
bone
are really
iguana
can't
gas.
mock because it's green and it's
No, we're not
natural and
mocking.
has a
It's
religious
called
feel
steel
to
man
it.
in your
So,
fucking lie.
But the
Now
dinosaur
you're
is so
running from
funny
your
looking.
own claim. It's called running from your claim.
I'm melting.
Now bones don't make gas.
Neanderthals, they look like monkeys. Call them monkeys. Hey.
Where is the
So we'll
bone
just
gas?
pick the
Followers.
softest patch of grass and pass
How
out.
do you make bone gas?
I don't see why not. It's not like setting up
Look
your
like
What's the
sleeping
monkeys.
gear
process
is
of bone
rocket
gas?
science.
How do you make it with a bone?
And you're like,
Tell
I'm
us
not
from a
from
bone.
no monkey.
We know you're a monkey. Just shut up, evoluter.
If all the fossils turn into oil, then why are there fossils?
I
Yeah,
don't know. It's a
you
good
see, you
question.
didn't
It's
do
magic.
organic chemistry. Welcome back to school. I did
I
organic
If
don't know,
chemistry.
man.
everything
Maybe we
evolved,
should run
how
through the
come the
risk
Hydrogen,
globe
management
hasn't
process just
evolved?
in case.
How come
methane,
Robert hasn't
If it'll
evolved to
make you
get a
sleep
brain?
easier.
right? These kind of
So,
things,
where
right?
do we start?
So methane is the fundamental molecule when organic material melts down, right?
How come globe
As they begin
I
thinking
to
think we
doesn't
shed
identify
evolve?
all the
hazards
other
first, right?
If you say
Evolution
so.
materials
doesn't think,
that are
does it?
Take
unstable.
this seriously,
It's
But
Porter.
proof that
carbon, hydrogen,
evolution can't
oxygen,
think.
that's stable, extremely, right? Right. So they
Not
we
right.
tell
You're wrong. You're always wrong. You always say things that are wrong, dude. It's
okay, go ahead. What did I say wrong? Go ahead.
You're proof that evolution can't think, Robert. The globe did not evolve into a turd or a human.
I think we
The whole
identify hazards
dirtball globe
first,
that's
right?
supposed to evolve into
If
something
you
like your
say so.
grandma or your cousin.
Take this
It's
seriously,
not okay to
Porter.
not think you're a cousin of a
I'm
rock.
serious. I'm
Michelle Fowler,
serious.
your
Okay,
top
so what's
dog
the
at
hazard
NASA.
if
Woo woo. Animals and plants are carbon based.
It's not okay to
Well,
think
it'll
you're
be
not a
dark out, right?
carbon-based
What if
rock.
someone doesn't
They're
see
carbon
us?
based.
Wait,
They could step on us.
Rockefeller,
Methane and all these kind of things. So when
Professor
you
Rock, bud.
I
when you
guess
go
that
to the
would
oil
suck.
refinery,
I think we
what they
assess
do
the
is
hazard
take out the
next.
extra
So if we're going
oxygen.
with
You are oil.
Okay.
Evoluter,
Mhm.
Right?
great evolutionist.
Next
They
is
take out the
assessing
extra
severity, yeah?
oxygens. Too many
How
oxygens.
bad would it be if
Too many
someone stepped
oxygens.
on us while we were
Because if you
sleeping?
keep the oxygens in,
maybe not that bad.
if the fuel will
Okay,
burn too
but
fast,
what if we're not talking about a
right?
person?
You
They
What if
do
we're
have
talking
high
about a vehicle?
octane.
Now you think we're going to get run over?
They do have high octane
This is an open field. If a vehicle
grades.
goes through here and
You know,
can't see us,
so
I
those
think it's a
burn a
real
little bit
possibility.
faster for that.
Jeez,
Thrust,
that's
whatever
intense.
it is, right?
Yeah, I guess I could see that.
But in your standard
Okay,
everyday
so
No,
assuming
Robert,
we're
guzzling
talking
not
about
right.
garbage
potentially
car,
getting run
right?
over here,
Is
I'm thinking the severity would be
octane?
pretty high,
It's a
right?
lower level of oxygen inside of the organic molecules of CHO, right? So boom, that is the base molecule for you. That's what you are.
Dude, why are
He
you
thinks he's the
saying
airball.
the wrong thing? Everything you're saying is
Okay, what
wrong.
did I? Okay. Disprove what I said. Go ahead.
We were talking about petroleum forming. Did you forget?
That's what I'm
Whatever,
talking
dude.
about. That's what I'm talking about.
Whatever.
Getting run over sounds catastrophic to me.
All right, now to determine the overall risk level. If we're saying the risk is occasional and catastrophic, what risk level does that put us at?
Hold on. Let me look at the chart. Looks like it's a high risk.
Yeah, I think you're...
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we need to make a risk decision. We'll need to use a control to reduce or eliminate the hazard.
Okay, so what can we do to reduce the risk?
We could mark our sleeping area with chem lights and engineer tape. That way people can see where our sleeping area is even in the dark.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Next, we calculate the residual risk level.
Residual risk level?
It's just assessing the risk after we reduce it with the control.
Right, okay. So the likelihood of us getting run over
Give
after
me a
marking our sleeping
straight
space would drop
line,
to...
but it's gonna be curving. That's that Globe song, baby. You know somewhere it's curving.
Yeah, I'm currently prompting ChatGPT. So imagine this, right? You're on a globe. On your globe, can you have a slope, drop of elevation over the same distance that there would be a slope on a globe? So I'm asking ChatGPT, can I measure there to be a slope dropping with a radius of 3,959 miles? Can I measure this slope using surveying methods? It's telling me yes. I'm like, oh, well, how is that distinguishable from Earth curve? Like, how would I know that I'm looking at elevation change or Earth curve? And it's really doing a bad job. ChatGPT is kind of dumb.
Unlikely.
Well, that's good. All right.
Yeah,
So
there's
what
even a disclaimer on
we
it
could
that
still
says
get
it can
run
make
over even
mistakes,
if
and it
it's
often
unlikely
does.
since we're sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, it
So,
understands what I'm
I think
getting
the
at. Like,
severity
it's
wouldn't
definitely trying
change.
to give responses, but
Dying
it's
is
saying,
still catastrophic.
I can
Agreed.
read this.
Where does that put us on the matrix then? All right. So what about the severity?
I mean, we could still get run over even if it's unlikely since we're sleeping on the ground. So, I think the severity wouldn't change.
Dying is still catastrophic. Agreed. Where does that put us on the matrix then?
Yeah, it's pretty much I would be able to measure this grade of drop, right?
Medium.
The amount of slope
Not a
required
huge
on a
drop in risk
globe,
level,
I
but I
can
guess
find
dying is
it
still technically on the
using
table.
the surveying
I
method.
mean, I'll definitely.
But then
For
I'm
sure.
asking it, like, wouldn't
I'm
that
good with
just be
it.
Earth curve? How do I know
All
it's
right, then
elevation
let's set it
change
up.
against Earth curve? And hold on, I'll tell you what it says. All right, this is what it says. Like, I'm gonna read this ChatGPT bullshit. So I asked 32.4 arc seconds of tilt per kilometer. How can I distinguish a slope dropping at the rate of Earth curve from actual Earth curve. And then it says, at one point, you can make a hill with a constant grade that matches Earth's
Post-test questions.
instantaneous
Read the
tilt
prompt
at that
carefully for
location,
each question and then
which
select the
is
best
the
answer.
diameter divided by
Choosing
the
an
radius.
answer can be done in
Radians
two
is
ways.
the
By selecting the correct option
32.4
from the list with your mouse, or by using the
arc seconds per
tab key to
kilometer.
navigate sequentially through the answer
If you
choices until
only
the correct
measure over
option is
that
highlighted
single
and then
short
pressing the enter
span,
key.
you'll see the
Once an answer is
same
chosen,
angular change whether you're on a hill or a curved Earth. This is why flat means constant slope. Curvature is negligible. What? Fuck that. I don't need a globe. It never applies. It's useless.
Did you say flat is a constant slope?
Yeah, that's what ChatGPT just said. I'll read this again for you, SD. Yeah, dude, these prompts, I'm getting ChatGPT to become a flat earther right now. So this is what it says. If you only measure over that single short span, you'll see the same angular change whether you're on the hill or on a curved Earth. This is why in local construction surveying, flat means constant slope. Curvature is negligible. I'll copy paste this for you.
What
Yeah,
a
to
bunch of
me, what I
nonsense.
think that's saying is that I think it's in a weird way. It's saying that um, it's a very gentle curve that's almost like flat. I think that's what it's saying.
At the rate of Earth curve, the slope that I'm invoking is Earth curve. I'm saying, like, if the Earth is changing in elevation, can I distinguish elevation change at this rate from Earth curve? And it's saying it's the same thing. So fucking fuck the globe.
Yeah, I think it assumes that. I don't think it is even thinking that you are questioning that, the shape of the Earth. I don't think that's even. I don't think it. Like, if you ask it, like, oh, so you mean the Earth is actually flat or whatever, I'm sure it would come back and you know
I'm getting way better at prompting ChatGPT. I know how to make it say stuff it's pretty much giving me flat Earth science. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's kind of entertaining making it do things that you think it's not supposed to do.
Yeah. One day I'll hit the magic prompt. It's going to tell me the Earth is flat. Like, I know I can do this.
Yeah, if it could just make me a list of like 11 things and get it right on the first try, I would be really happy.
Yeah, dude, I'm going to take a picture of what it said right here. This is actually hilarious.
What about the motion? On this beautiful stationary flat Earth, you're going to see your scaleometer, gravitometer, gravitrometer. It's going to show you 0. And then when you put something on it, it's going to act like, oh, it's moving. If an earthquake comes, it's going to act like, oh, it's moving. If a heavy truck rolls by, you're going to see a number and wonder why. But the Earth's not moving.
So right there it says survey sightlines bend slightly downward in the air, which partially cancels curvature. So when surveyors are looking through the air, they have to invoke a standard amount of refraction because it never matches the correct rate of Earth curve. It's like ChatGPT is going to bury the globe eventually. They're going to have to start implementing some things to make it not give you flat Earth stuff.
Well, it's just perspective in front of perspective in front of perspective. That's how you do distance on flat Earth. So what you see for every distance is what, and then like when you back up and you see the thing shrink or get smaller or whatever, you go away and it vanishes from the vanishing point. That's the, you know what I mean? There's a distance to that, right? But it's not a given. It's never a given for anything because the actual distance is given, the actual thing is there, but the side of it, the side of what you see, and when you compare it on paper, you're like, man, that looks like this and whatever. Fuck, it's not matching up. That's because you're looking through the fucking air. And then you have perspective in the way every time you get back. Like compared to a pole in front of you that fucking obviously gets smaller when you walk back from it right in front of your fucking face to something 27 miles away that you're gonna act like doesn't do the same thing. Get fucking real. Can't do that. So where the thing is, if you measure from you to it, now you can make your fucking treasure map. It's that simple. And no matter where you see it at, it's still going to be where you marked it on the fucking treasure map because you actually went to that point. Doesn't matter whether you look like you feel like there's water in the desert or not, or a curve with a boat on that desert water. Shit don't make no sense, man. You guys know there's fucking mirages out in every fucking buddy's distance, but you guys act like that's not a thing. And you're saying, hey, look, that water's real. That's Earth curve globe water in that desert where there is none. In your mirage, 27 miles away in my theodolite, I see water in the desert. Lo and behold, your friend's 27 miles away, kicking up dust. Put a little toy boat. Put a toy boat in the sand. They'll be thinking there's Earth curve in the sand. Look at that water. Look at that boat go down. That's not fucking sand, dude. They ain't no water over there.
Well, D-Mock, let me just say this real quick. I'm a big fan of yours.
I know. I remember that one time me and you did that test where we went in the desert and I set a boat out there and you got back in your theodolite and thought there was water under it. It was so cool. You're the best flat earther.
Well, you were telling me there's a disc-like structure out there, and we were trying to find it.
Yeah, it was on the boat. It was a quarter. I had a quarter hit on the boat. I forgot to tell you that. You took the boat out there the whole time and you didn't get paid. You could have that silver quarter. It was shiny. It was a disc. Had Abraham Lincoln. No, it had Washington on it. That's right. That's right. A big quarter with the ponytail and the barrette, the little bow tie ponytail barrette Washington has. What the fuck?
Well, the last time we spoke, you said we're on a disc-like structure. Is that some sort of analogy of some sort, or what's going on right now?
No, I think that was your inner Democ just saying weird shit to you or something. The real Democ lives on a flat Earth that's not a disc. I don't even know what a disc is. I have no clue.
Well, you were saying we're on a disc of some kind, which is what I was trying.
No, I've never said that in my life. No, but you come in and say that every time, though. Pretty weird.
Well, I
You
was just
say
trying to
that.
get clarification on what that even means.
Well, ask yourself why you keep saying that.
Well, because the last time we spoke, you said we're on a flat disc-like structure.
Your globe is a flat disc, is what I
Yeah, that's
told
part
you.
of the quote. Yeah, you're on a flat disc. Yes.
Yeah, your
Yes, you're on a.
azimuthal. Yeah, your
No, no,
azimuth
no, no,
is
no,
a
no, no, no,
circle.
no,
It's
no.
a disc.
Hold on. No, the ISS goes up and shows you guys you live
From
on a
where?
flat disc.
On the ground or the
Felix
sky? Which one?
Baumgartner went up and he showed you a flat disc of New Mexico. Globers, how deep is your love? How deep is your flat disc, New Mexico?
Remember, flat
Can we
earthers,
see the
you have glued
depth
your
of your
feet to
globe?
the ground.
Can we see the
So
depth of
you
your
have
globe in any
no
of these
way of
images? How
understanding
come none of these
your Earth
images
is a
have any
globe.
depth?
Remember, spheres are 3D circles, basically.
Yeah, there's no depth
So
to
from the
your
ground, the sphere will
image.
behave like a circle.
No.
All right.
No, it won't.
So
You
this is part of
retard.
your cognitive dissonance and your ignorance
No, it won't.
and your
Liar.
and
Prove
your
it.
ability,
Prove
your
that, you liar.
inability to be flexible.
Prove a ball looks like
Right, because you're arrogant.
looks like a circle, a
Right?
flat thing.
Nobody, you have never been proven
No.
wrong on
You're
anything
waiting
in
for
your
your
life.
cities and your
You probably
water.
bother your friends and your family.
Yeah.
I'm right
You
all the
think a
time.
mirror
Right?
ball looks like a flat
So what we're
water?
trying to tell you is to be a
No,
little bit flexible.
never.
Leave
No
the
mirror
ground.
ball water.
Right?
No mirror ball
Many
water
of you,
here, buddy.
you have young people among you, young flat earthers.
Yeah, they know
Tell
water
them to
makes
join
the
the
perfect
Astronaut
flat
Academy,
mirror.
Aerospace Engineering.
Yeah,
Right?
they shave in
So
flat
they can
mirror
come back
water.
and tell you the truth about your
Yeah, the
world.
water's flat.
Right?
You shaving it.
Also
Yep.
remember the 24-hour sun cannot happen on a flat plane. Right?
Show us.
You cannot.
Show us what that
You have
means.
to magically lie about it.
Show us what that
Say
means for
NASA
both
put a big
models.
screen there
Show us the
for
both
it to fit in
models.
into your cult paradigm.
Where is
You
your
have to make
steel
up all
man
this
models
garbage.
in a lab, Robert?
Right? The
Where
sun
can we
doesn't
take a
change
look at
size
these
as it
models
goes
you
over
have
your
set
head.
up?
That means you're the one that's moving on your axis.
Where are your
Right?
models, your flat
You
and
lie
round
about it and
setup?
say there's some apparatus wrapped around it. But we don't see
Can
the
we take a
apparatus.
peek at your secret
But you
models,
walk
or are
away
they
feeling
secret?
comfortable that you have a solution. You have nothing. Absolutely nothing. You have
Can
lied
we
to
take a
us
look
and
at
you have
your
lied to
something
yourself.
model?
And
Can we look at your
that
something
is
ball?
reminiscent of a 10-year only knowledge of science. You
What
understand me?
science? How do you do
So you
science?
guys are out of your league, all flat earthers. You're out of your league, but
What are
your
you
arrogance
sciencing?
makes you feel like you are in your league, right?
How do
You
you
don't know how
science,
to do
Robert?
science.
What's
All you
step
know how to
one?
do is regurgitate. You don't do science.
Of course
What
we
are you
do. I did the
sciencing? How do you
Cavendish. Did
No,
you?
science
you
a hot
don't.
air balloon
I
around a
did the
ball,
Cavendish
Robert?
experiment. Did you?
That's not science, dude. That's not
Oh, that's not
science.
science. Oh, you mean
Nope.
experiments are part of science?
Because you're not manipulating any
Are you on
variables
record?
besides the diff. Yeah, you're not
Are you on
listening either.
record? Are you on
That's
record
not
saying
science.
experiments? Are you on
Gentlemen,
record
are you
saying?
guys having a discussion? You're just talking at each other, like no one's even
What do you expect from
responding to
Rob?
each other.
Yeah,
What do you
dude.
What the hell's
expect from
going
Are
Rob?
you
on?
on record? Are you on record?
Well, why don't you try to
Saying,
set Rob straight? Make him
are
shut the
you?
fuck up every once in a while.
No. Are you on record saying experiments are not part of science?
Cavendish is not an experiment.
Right. The Cavendish experiment is not an experiment.
It's not an experiment because it
Okay.
disproves what they claim. That's why they claim it's not an experiment.
Exactly. Arrogance.
Even though the rest of the world, the rest of the scientific community does say it's literally the Cavendish experiment.
Yes, literally.
But it's not an experiment because you're not manipulating the variable of. If you
Yeah, you are.
think you're stop talking.
Okay.
If you
Yes, you are.
think you're
Yes, you are. Yes, you
what
are.
is
You're a
wrong with
liar.
you? I'm
Yes,
asking
you
you
are.
to just listen for
There's
1
no.
second in your life.
There's an independent variable, right? And you
What's wrong
are
with you, Rob?
manipulating. You're
You
manipulating
got
the
worms
independent
in your
variable.
brain? You eat rotten meat or something, dude?
You are in manipulating. You are lied to by your
You are not manipulating the variable of
Yes, you
gravity
are.
on Earth. No, you are
No,
not.
that's not. No, that's not
You
a variable.
pretend you're
That's not a variable.
isolating the
That is not a variable.
variable.
That's not a variable. That's not a
Dude,
variable.
therefore it's
That
not
is
an
not a
experiment.
variable. That
Hold
is
on.
not a
Let me ask a
variable. That's
question.
a hypothesis.
He's freaking
Why
out.
does
You gotta
the rest
shut
of
him
the
up.
scientific community call it an experiment though?
You're testing what is the cause for downward acceleration on Earth. You pretend that you're isolating the variable of downward
you're not.
acceleration
Hold
on
on,
Earth.
Rob.
And you are not.
Rob. Hold on,
You don't know
Rob.
science.
Hold on. Wait, let him finish. Go ahead.
You are not isolating the variable that causes downward acceleration on Earth in the experiment. It's that simple. So you're not controlling all the variables. You're not using the scientific method.
Okay, so why
tell
does
us
the
where
rest hold on.
Do you not hear Earth is light?
Hold on.
I'm
Why
not
does the
trying to
rest
talk to Glovers like doing this bullshit right
hold on. Why does the rest of the scientific community call it an experiment, though? Are they wrong?
It's a parlor trick.
Okay, Jesse, give us a citation where it says that an experiment needs to be manipulating the cause of something. That's always something that flat earthers claims. You have to manipulate the cause, the actual source of the force or whatever, which is just bullshit.
It's bullshit when you claim
us.
that you've isolated.
Come on, enlighten us and bring once evidence.
I don't want to talk to
enlighten
retards,
us,
dude. You guys need
Jesse,
to
and
shut
bring
the
once
fuck up and let me
evidence for your
respond to your
stupid
question.
claims.
I can't
Where
hear
is
you
it
when I'm trying to
written that you
respond
need
to your
to
question and you
manipulate the
keep
cause?
talking. Yeah, nobody hears what you're saying. I was trying to respond to your question.
Because you are fucking interrupting me while I'm still talking. What you're always doing.
Yeah, Snooze, shut the fuck up so I can answer your question. Are you ready?
Which one of his
questions? Okay, good. You're ready.
But
Yeah, shut
Electric, he
up.
was speaking and you continue to speak. So
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
you
he
gotta
asked me
give
a
him-
question
give
and I
him
want to
the benefit
respond
of the
to it.
doubt.
Be quiet, Electric.
Rob,
You're so
shut up.
arrogant.
Stay on mute. You're useless. You're an
You're-
idiot.
you're- you are useless.
So
Electric,
in
come on, man.
Cavendish, you
Come
are
on.
You don't know
not
what independent variables are.
manipulate. Yeah, in
Electric, please. Electric, please. I think Snooze was saying something and you were talking over him the entire time, man.
What a clown. You're a goofball.
No, you're uneducated.
Yeah, come on, Jesse. Jesse, give us a citation where it's written that you have to manipulate the cause to be an experiment.
Okay, go ahead, Electric.
Okay, I'm not going to address that absolutely retarded thing that Snooze just said. I'm going to say what I
Yeah,
want to
me,
say.
me, blah, 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 lie. That's the only thing that you can do.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys should get put on mute because you act like children.
You are uneducated.
I'm waiting for you to stop talking.
You are uneducated. You don't know what independent variable is.
So, Electric, can you find anywhere where it says, anywhere in the scientific community where it says that the Cavendish experiment is not an experiment?
Why are you asking me another question when I've been waiting to answer Snooze's original question?
It's the same question.
You fucking tone deaf Glover. Tone
It's the
deaf.
same question.
Go ahead, man.
It's okay.
Tell
It's the
Rob
same
to
question.
shut the fuck up if you want to be a
It's the same
moderator.
question.
Tell him
No.
shut up.
You don't get to speak until you answer the question.
Oh, I don't get to speak. And Snooze gets to go blah, 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 blah when I go to answer his question, right?
All right, everyone
Answer the
stop.
question.
Electric, say what you got to say, man. Go ahead.
No, answer the question.
Fucking retards. Anyway, so you're not manipulating the variable.
That's not the question. That's not the question. Answer the
Rob,
question.
chill out, man. Let him finish.
Yeah, globetard, calm down.
That's not the question, though.
Say what you got to say. Say what you got to say, man.
Yeah, I would like to if this idiot would shut the fuck up.
Answer the question.
Yeah, he unmutes when I tell him to shut the fuck up. He's an idiot.
Answer the question.
Oh, you're gonna unmute again because you're a
uneducated.
fucking idiot.
10
Rob,
years of
please.
it. 10 years.
Please, man, I'm gonna mute you.
He just keeps fucking talking because he's a fucking
Don't come
retard.
off mute, man.
Don't let him speak.
You're a fucking retard. Anyway, like I was saying to Snooze, the dumbass, when you're doing Cavendish, you are trying to find the cause for downward acceleration on Earth.
That's not what they're trying to find. That's not what they're trying to find.
Shut up,
Rob.
What an idiot. You
Fuck,
tone deaf,
man. Come on,
socially inept
please.
clown goofball. Get deported, fucker. Anyway, shut up, Snooze. I don't want to hear your voice right now. Anyway, so what I was saying was, you want to find out what is the cause for gravity, don't you? So,
no.
When you want to find out what could possibly be causing downward acceleration, you think, oh, I'm going to do Cavendish. Cavendish is trying to find a force of attraction between two balls. You claim that because you're within Earth's gravitational field, that you cannot isolate the variable that causes downward acceleration in the first place. You try to with the Cavendish experiment, but you have not truly isolated downward acceleration because gravity isn't perfectly vertical. So you can still have horizontal movement on your balls. Gravity is still a force in Cavendish. If you're not trying to find out what causes downward acceleration on Earth, then just say that. Therefore, you're not doing an experiment to find out the cause for downward acceleration.
So what criteria does it not meet?
You claim that you're isolating. You claim that you're isolating the force of gravity.
No.
You claim that there is no force acting on your balls besides the force of attraction between the two balls due to the mass and the distance. But you did not isolate gravity.
Hold on one second. So it's got a controlled setup, right? A torsion balance apparatus. isolated from the outside vibrations. Okay, it's got a testable
You guys can
hypothesis.
circle jerk about it.
Hold on. It's got a testable hypothesis, right? That two masses would exert a measurable gravitational force on each other, right? It's a repeatable procedure, right? Many people have repeated it, right? And it's got measurements and data analysis, right? Those are it meets all the criteria of an experiment. So which part of that it makes it not an experiment? Because I think Blue Marble Science created one, and that same Cavendish experiment is literally sitting in the University of Tennessee right now, being used by students.
Do you have a ball next to it spinning that matches without
Oh,
little
God.
movement? Not God, not religion, a real actual 3D sphere doing the physical Newtonian 3D.
Yep, not going to listen to that right now. So did he run away? Of course he did.
Well, the thing is, he said, well, gravity is. He said gravity isn't vertical. Because the gravity vector defines vertical. Is it Is it normal to ellipsoid? No. Is it normal to geoid? Yes. A radio tower stands vertical. It will not want to fall in any direction because it's vertical.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether or not it's 8 or 9 arc seconds different than normal to ellipsoid. But it's absolutely normal to geoid. The definition of vertical.
I wonder why he ran away.
This stupid idea of an experiment, you have to manipulate the cause in an experiment. For example, if you want to test, what was it? For example, the testing of gravity lensing, like on an eclipse, you test something, or the final experiment. Oh, you have not manipulated the path of the sun, so it's not an experiment. So what the fuck? Yeah, so there wasn't. It's completely meeting all criteria of the scientific method, and the time, the location were all controlled variables. Where the people are, when the people are there, and so on, all given. But still, the flat earthers claim no, it's not an experiment, and specific so uneducated people like Jesse.
And yeah, natural sciences, observational sciences, yeah, you don't have to like bring 3 elements together and test them in pairs. No. In observational science, experimentally predicting, the occultation of the moons of Jupiter. Yeah, there you go. Make a prediction, see what happens.
All right, let me unmute Democ real quick. I feel bad.
No, no, he doesn't contribute. He just sits in the background and says the same things that he's been saying for the past 3 years.
I know.
Ball of little people with
Yeah,
water
but I'm the
and
one.
blah, blah.
Yeah, but I'm the only one that repeats the guys back in the day sitting with a nightgown with a ball, spinning it, showing you how ball physics really work, and then my flat table that mimics everything that's not moving with a Cavendish on it that doesn't move, right? And then or the Foucault's, yeah. So and then you got the
I honestly
ball,
don't
right?
think that Democ's a real flat earther. Honestly, I don't think. I think he just does it just to make flat earthers look bad.
Oh yeah, it's his
like,
performance art. Yeah, it's his form of entertainment, without
yeah.
doubt. And I think he's specifically trying to show how stupid flat Earth is.
Keep going, man.
You
Keep
guys
going.
think that physics are stupid? The ball, physics
Keep
of the
going.
ball that can't be
No,
demonstrated?
we just think that the people who are listening to you, which are also on the flat earth side, and then say, yes, exactly, these people are stupid.
So
People
close
that
and
agree
locally.
with you, they are stupid.
So
You
close
seem
and
to be
locally, where's the
totally
ball?
smart to troll all of us.
So close and local, where's the sphere at? Where's the ball? Who measures it right up next to him? Who measures that ball right there, right here? Real stuff. Nobody?
Satellites.
I don't think you want to know. You're not. You're
So
not here in good faith,
satellites.
man.
Well, satellites, that's a good thing. Satellite reminds me of a hot air balloon, but hot air balloon's closer. So how do you demonstrate that you even know the attributes of hot air balloon flight, taking off from a runway and leaving and going and then landing where it's supposed to land on the X marks the spot? How do you
man.
show
No
and
clue.
it matches my flat table? How I got it on my flat table?
No
Hot
fucking
air
clue, man.
balloons do never land where they're supposed to land. They land
Exactly.
where the wind delivers them.
On what? How do you know that? Do you have a
Oh my
ball
god.
reference?
Because I
You
was
ever
in
let
a
him
hot
ball?
air balloon, and in a hot
The
air balloon,
balloon.
you
Flat
just
Earth, we
float
know.
with the wind.
You've
And if
We
you
never.
know
want
how
to
they work.
land, you release the hot air. Same stuff that you are
Close and
doing all the
locally, they
time,
work on a flat
releasing
Earth.
hot air, and then you land.
Just
Yeah,
keep
they
it
Yeah,
up,
go
he was
man.
asking
vertically
You're
up.
about that.
making flat earthers
Yeah,
look amazing.
They go
Just keep it
vertically
up,
up
man.
and go over
yeah, because he
horizontally.
asked
And you
about
match
a
that on your
balloon
ball.
going around the world. Show me, show me. Well, Fawcett did that. He left from Argentina, went all the way back around, and
He
landed back
showed
in
you.
South
He
America.
showed you what a ball looks like when stuff goes around it and flies around it. A real ball. Or
Yep.
he just did. He just got him a TV camera, and you said, "Yeah, I believe that guy's on something, doing stuff." TV guy, Hollywood. What are you talking about, Goofy? How can that guy show you how his plane went around a ball? How would he do that? Would he have this much
Don't
trouble?
figure it out, man. Figure it
So the
out.
guy, so the guy that you guys claim flew around a ball wouldn't even know how to
Indoctrination of flat
demonstrate
earthers
it.
is incredible.
So the guys who talk about flight can't fucking demonstrate ball flight. This is incredible. You're correct. I agree. The
Flat
incredibleosity.
earthers have painted themselves in a corner that
Yeah, with no
they have to
ball. No,
reject
my
all
flat table's
logic.
got hot air balloons.
Yeah,
It's all
the
That's fine.
only thing that flat earthers agree on is that their only conclusion that they abjectly reject is reality.
All physical flight matches my table, my flat table, weirdos. Stop running from reality. You claim you got it. It's supposed to be on a ball somewhere spinning in a lab. Demonstrate, liar.
Hey, Demok, what is your point about gravity? Is it
I have a
electrostatics? Is
flat
it
table. I didn't say the
magic?
word gravity at
Or
all. I didn't say a
yeah, I
fucking
mean,
word about gravity, weirdo.
what causes
I said
stuff
I
to
have a
go
flat
down? Is
table
it
that can
density and
demonstrate all the physics
buoyancy?
you
Is it
see one to
magic?
one.
Is it electrostatics?
Is what magic?
Yeah,
Is
if you
what
do not
magic?
start talking when I ask the question, then you
Is
may
what
listen to the
magic?
question that I'm addressing to
Demonstrate
you.
what you're talking about. Is
So
what
I had a
magic?
question to you, Demok.
Do you have
Can
a
you
ball
listen
of air?
briefly?
Do you
I
have a
have a
ball of air?
question to you.
He
I
can't
have
shut
a
up for a minute just to
question to
answer,
you.
to even answer a
Ask your
question. He just
question, but
can't do
then
it.
present your ball of air. Go
Bro,
ahead.
Okay.
you're worse than third graders,
So
man.
the
And
question to
he
you,
doesn't
Demok.
even make questions. He just says these random clusters of words.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
Demok,
words work, stupid. Put them
how
together.
do you
Too bad you
think,
don't have an IQ. If you had an IQ,
Demok,
you'd know how to comprehend.
Right.
Demok, how
Comprehension,
do you
not your
think,
skill. Go ahead, other
what is the
guy.
reason that stuff goes down? Is it buoyancy and
Down. Show me
density? Is
what
it
you mean. What's down mean
electrostatics?
to you?
No,
What does
What does
down
down
mean?
mean?
If you drop a stone and the stone falls down, why does
Down
that
to a
happen?
flat horizon?
Yes, down to your flat earth. Why does stuff
Oh,
fall
down to a
down to your
flat
flat earth?
horizon horizontal line.
No, down to your flat earth.
Yeah, flat horizontal
Why
line
does it
level.
fall down?
A flat, straight,
Uh-huh.
horizontal level reference is where stuff will fall and go from and leave from. Yes, that's how it
Yeah.
works.
And why does it happen?
Because flat, horizontal, and level is equipotential and equidistant with itself, everywhere upon itself.
Okay, and this word salad explains why a stone drops to the floor.
What else is it gonna do? I've never seen a stone
Okay.
have wings. I never ask a dumb
Okay.
fucking question why a stone's not Superman.
I
I never
think
thought a
this
stone
is
was Superman.
some kind of
So does
Tourette or so
gravity
that
make
he
a
has. I
stone
don't know.
Yeah,
Superman?
what causes
What
equipotential
causes
surface?
rock Supermans to happen
What
in your
causes
model?
an equipotential surface?
Horizontal, straight, flat, level line, retard. I just told you that.
Is that a cause?
I just told you that, you weird fuck.
There you go. Thank you very much. Circle gets
Yeah.
square.
So now, gravity boy, can you show me the hill that's equipotential on Earth somewhere? The Earth hill that's not, they can't even be itself. So nowhere can the Earth be itself on not even a hill of itself. You fucking weirdos. Now zoom out and show me why you have a problem saying that's Earth curve and why it's not equipotential, you dumb cunts. Zoom out. Find you, Waldo, on that ball, finding your fucking curved dirt. You won't even be able to make it out, right, smooth boy? So now we're going to zoom back in and find you not getting an equipotential fucking equidistant hill because it doesn't exist, micro nano boy. Sorry. Now, if Earth was a planet and you looked at it from the moon or from another star or Mars or something else, you would see Bobby being curved. He'd be finding the curve everywhere. That's all he could do in your view, right? Smooth ball.
The funny part is
Funny part is
he
no
says
smooth ball, huh?
the funny part is he said topography isn't equipotential, and it's true. Topography is not. Water
it's supposed
is.
to be though. You live on a globe, right? Everywhere on your globe is supposed to match 8 inches per mile squared. How does that work with fucking mud puddles, valleys, cliffs, dips, and
The flat
mountains?
earthers have painted themselves in a
Where
corner.
does the Earth
They've
curve
rejected all
I
logic.
don't know.
calculation
He
start?
has not taken his medicine again, and
No, your
completely
globe hasn't taken its
run
They've rejected
medicine.
all logic.
I think
Your
he took
globe
too
is
much
sick.
medicine.
It can't be itself. It
Uh,
doesn't
maybe,
feel like
maybe,
itself.
They used to say electrostatics, but that
Eight
they
inches
couldn't
per
prove that.
mile
So now they
squared. Where is that?
now they say stuff like, "Oh, what is this down
You
plane
guys
that
can't
you're
even
talking
demonstrate the
about? What
speed
is
of
this?
gravity.
Yeah, we don't care."
You don't even know the
They
speed of
started to say they don't
gravity.
care about science
You
completely
don't even
now.
know
They've
how
painted
fast
themselves
stuff
in a
makes
corner
a
that
ball.
will never get out of.
How fast
Today in the
does
morning,
stuff
I had
go
a,
into
had
the
an
center of an
interesting
air ball?
discussion with Q Up. He was claiming about his kind of charges of something that causes gravity, and I wanted to ask him if it's electrostatics, and he couldn't really explain it. Some kind of charges. There's like, could you please not use words that have a clear meaning? Like a charge is an electric charge. So if you explain charges and charges causes gravity, then we think that you mean electrostatics or electrodynamic charges or whatever. But it's not the case. He does not mean this. He does mean something completely different. And it's the whole thing. They're just
Sounds like an
using
absent-minded.
these words that someone else used before, and
Yeah, like
it has
Newton.
just no meaning at all.
Yeah, like you talking for Newton, who's dead. His words had no meaning, and then you use them like
Now
they mean
your
something.
words have new meaning. You're
Dude, you
using
have
words like
physics. Do you have any
equipotential,
balls?
flat, level,
Do
plane,
you have
whatever
any balls?
stuff,
We know
and you
Earth's
have
flat.
absolutely
We
no
know that's
clue
all
what
we can
these words
demonstrate.
mean.
We know all we can demonstrate is flat Earth physics, flat Earth flight,
You are
flat Earth boat,
insulting other
flat Earth
people's
stuff.
intellect with your words.
How does a ball work? We know how flat models work. We know how everything works on that, like the little cars go around the track. How does stuff work on a spinning ball? Versus my flat model, you guys. Hot air balloons go
Yeah.
up vertically and they go over, and there's a little camera in the dirt right here. And then when you tune into the little camera, you see, guess what? It matches exactly what you see in reality. So I look at the hot air balloon, I see it come into focus, I see it go out, I see it land, I see it go up. Nothing is like a ball. I couldn't get the ball to match this flat earth that matches reality. There's no ball that hot air balloons match my flat earth table where they work. From city to city, state to state, town to town, through the whole country, from country to country, or whatever you want to do. Over water, over land, hot air balloons on a flat motherfucking table. Do you guys have it on the ball? We're going to go back to step one since you cave fucking nerds don't understand anything. Cave boys. Ugh. Ball. What like ball? What ball like? Flat like this. Ugh. See it? Repeat it? Welcome to Flat Earth. Ball like what? You guys don't even have a ball. You're fucking, what the fuck are you doing in school?
Listen, flat earthers they have painted themselves
What
in a
are you
corner.
doing, Robert? Where's the ball?
5 years ago they used to talk
You
about
fucked up.
the earth being flat. They used
Stop
to
talking.
claim
You're
flat,
missing
right?
the ball.
Now they don't anymore. They say, well, we don't claim a
where's
shape.
the ball?
Oh, what about the dome?
flat
Well, we
table,
never
buddy.
said we don't claim a dome. They've
Stop
painted
reading books,
themselves
Mark
in a
Twain.
corner now, right?
Stop talking
Because
about
everything
books,
has been
Mark Twain.
debunked.
My
So, and
flat
they're so
table does
frustrated.
perfect.
That's
Flat
all they
physics
say
works
now
fine.
is,
Yeah, the ball's in the
never
corner
said that.
now.
What are you talking about? That's your
The
magic.
ball's in the corner,
That's
ain't it,
your words,
Robert?
blah, blah,
The
blah.
non-existent pendulum on a
All
ball.
this kind of stuff. Well, things
You
go
ain't
down to
got
the
no ball
ground.
pendulum.
Oh yeah, who cares? I mean, I'm not talking
Who
about that.
cares about the ball and
It's
how
in
a
your
ball does
down
stuff?
logic. These
We'll
sort of
never
things.
demonstrate the ball with a
They
pendulum, a
just kind of
spinning ball.
paint
Imagine
themselves
that,
so
man.
much inside of a corner that they don't
Imagine,
have
man, how
any
a
more
ball could work.
science. All they have is trolling
They got a ball
and
right there, sir.
disrespect.
But sir, you
That's all
got
they
a
have
ball
left.
right there. Why
Trolling
do we gotta
and
imagine how it
disrespect
spins?
of others.
But sir,
Trolling
you got a ball
and
right there.
disrespect.
Why do we
That's
gotta
all they have left.
imagine?
Right? The 24
Why do we gotta keep
7 have
imagining
locked their
globe
room
science, brother?
for themselves. They've created
The
an echo
strong
chamber now.
imagine globe
Just
science.
them, just huddling together and crying because they've lost every single debate. Right? standing
They've
on the
lost on every
shoulders of
single scientific
TV,
point. So all they
cartoons.
do is like just huddle around and just yell nothing. Oh, we don't claim a shape.
And
We
we
don't
huddle
claim a
around this
dome.
flat
You know,
table
blah,
that
blah,
matches
blah.
reality.
Level means flat.
Our
Horizontal
flat
means
model that
straight.
matches
Straight means
reality. That's what we
vertical
hover
means
around.
flat. Blah blah blah. Right?
Mountains, mud
That's all they're
puddles,
doing,
valleys,
yelling at each
cliffs,
other.
dips,
Oh, the minute you say
all
vertical, that
welcome on
means flat.
flat
The
Earth.
minute you say horizontal, that means flat. Right? Sea level. Sea
Yeah, it
level.
also
Sea level.
means
What?
straight and
Sea level
level
means the
too.
earth is flat. That's all they
It
do
also
now
means equipotential and
in their little echo
equidistant with
chamber.
itself, everywhere
They've
along
hidden
itself.
all their rooms now.
It also
They've
means
closed down
gravity's not
politics,
real. That
religion.
horizontal line,
They've closed
no
down the
gravity.
politics. They've gone to a
Horizontal lines don't increase
secluded
to
area
space.
to
My
only
horizontal
speak
line
flat
doesn't
earth
increase
with
to the
each other
clouds
now.
under my
They don't
feet.
understand that means
That
that we have
line
won
never
this
touches
battle
clouds.
with them.
Robert thinks the
We have
horizontal
sent them
line
back
goes out and touches
into
clouds,
they call it
but he can't get there.
excommunication. We've excommunicated them from society. Thank you. That's a
Communicate when you hit the
victory.
clouds at 1 foot high.
Right?
Tell us when you
That's a
hit the clouds,
victory.
weirdo.
And that's what we want to do with Earth
Fly
Awakenings.
out,
We're going
tangent
to
boy.
seclude that and triage that
Fly
garbage
out,
as well.
tangent
Soon.
boy.
Pretty soon that will be gone. Gone.
Fly out at 1 foot high,
Right?
tangent boy on no globe. Go touch your clouds, tangent boy, at 1 foot off the sea level. Fly a horizontal line that way. You're horizontal vertical. Fly that way from the beach. 1 foot off the water and touch the clouds, and I'll be a glober. You lying fucker. You can just touch the clouds with your helicopter. Going forward. No pulling up. Not allowed, or else you're disqualified and welcome to flat Earth. Fly horizontally that way, 1 to 5 foot off the water, and hit the fucking clouds with any object, a jet, a helicopter, hot air balloon, missile. Make sure to watch
Flat
as the
Earth
clouds
is
goes
an
through.
attack on
All you got to
intellectuality. It's an
reach is
attack on the truth.
35,000 feet
Right?
that way. Clearly not
It
hard,
is
is it,
a
Robert?
degrading of the
Can't
human
reach
mind.
35,000 feet with your tangent.
It is marginalizing
So the tangent and the
human
horizontal vertical
psychology.
tangent
That's what
can't
Flat Earth
reach
is about.
35,000
Right?
feet.
That's simply what it's
Vertical
about.
horizontal
It's an attack
tangent
on
doesn't
truth.
exist, right? To the clouds?
And it needs to be stopped. Anybody who
Doesn't
attacks
exist,
truth
right?
needs to be stopped. You know, like how
You'd be
Trump is
on the
going after the
fucking Rip
Smithsonian now.
Ripley's Believe It or Not.
He's gonna forge it into
If
his
you could be 5 foot
ideology,
high and
right?
fly straight and
Destroying
hit
the
the
truth.
clouds, you would
Those
be on
people need to be
Ripley's
pushed out
Believe It
of
or
our
Not and
society,
get paid.
right?
You'd be in all the
We're
books, Robert.
advanced human beings now. We're advanced race now. We're advanced.
Yeah, flat Earth
We don't do
advanced.
those Attila the Hun,
What, you
Alexander the
don't
Great,
prove a globe?
Napoleon
What, you can't prove a globe? Can't
conquering
prove a cave globe?
and
Cave Paul,
marginalizing
no
and
work.
destroying information and
Don't do
to
ball.
fit one person's
We
ideology
don't do ball, huh,
or the
Robert?
ideology of a few. We don't do that anymore.
No steel
We're
man ball.
advanced, right? We
Robert.
incorporate. We're a global
Robert, not on
society,
ball.
right? We're moving to the next level.
Yeah, you don't prove
Space
anything,
travel is
right?
the next level.
Just keep talking to
That
yourself
is
like
the
a
next
weirdo.
level for humanity. That's where we're moving and we're
Yeah,
forging
one
and forging
helicopter
towards,
flight and you can
right?
move
Flat
us
Earthers
all
want to
back to the
pull us
globe,
back away
Robert.
from that,
But you choose to
right?
talk out your ass. One
Part of
helicopter
it, I think,
flight. And he
is
could
based in
prove the
jealousy.
Earth is a motherfucking globe. Imagine that,
But
you
it's
guys.
based in jealousy.
You guys could just prove it
They envied
by
us.
flying horizontally that
These
way
people
and hit the
envied the
clouds.
nerd.
You can go down into the clouds,
You
but
know
you
what I
can't
mean?
pull up.
The reason why the nerd got
Glovers,
bullied is because the bully
globe
envied the nerd
liars, clouds down
because he
below
wasn't so
you,
smart,
liars.
right?
So you're not going to go to the
And he
clouds
wanted to
below
be
you
like
and
them.
above you, are you?
The bullies
No, you're going to
wanted
go
to be like
horizontally
the
5
nerd.
foot out, and
And
I'll
flat
win the
earthers
bet.
are those bullies.
I'll win the bet.
Yeah, all
Earth
those
is
bullies in
flat,
high school
and we'll never see
and
a
middle
baller
school. It's
again.
them. It's
This
those
channel will be
same
my channel.
thugs,
Robert will have to
right?
go off the channel.
Right?
Robert has to go
They're
off the
trying to
channel.
use this whole flat earth things to bully
Everybody
us.
in here that
No,
listens to Robert will
we
have
are
to leave
not
the
going
channel
in your direction.
and never say the word globe again. Go to all your
You are
family. When I win
behind the
the bet, this
times.
is
You're
what you Glovers got
old
to
and
do.
you're
You got to
outdated.
go confess
You
to
are
everybody
useless.
that you were
You should
retarded
have paid
as
attention in
fuck.
school.
Yeah, that's what
You
you're going to
should have
confess.
paid
You're going to confess
attention.
how retarded
You should
you
have
are.
studied your books.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
you should have did.
what were you doing?
Horizontal verticals, you should have studied them. Straight
What were you doing on
lines.
the playground? What were you doing? You were playing
Not
some
hitting
sports, weren't you?
clouds at 5 foot
You were
high.
listening, right?
I don't hit no clouds
In
at
the back of
5
the
foot high
class.
off the water. Robert,
You're
going
smoking weed
horizontal.
right? That's what you're doing. Smoke weed and drink
No,
and
that's
tattoo
what
up
you
your
do,
face.
weirdo. No, that's your fucking gig. That's how you got a globe.
That's what you're
It's out
doing.
of your weed.
When the teacher was
In
trying
your
to say,
mind.
quiet down, you're the one that was
Get
disrespecting the
in your
teacher. When the
helicopter
teacher was
and
trying
go
to
fly to the
tell you
clouds,
to sit down
loser of
and listen.
nothing. Loser of
You're the
nothing.
one that was
Talky
always sent to the
talk.
principal's office and being
Oh,
expelled or
talk,
suspended.
talk,
It was you
talk.
guys. It was all you.
Talking more, Robert? You selling more cars?
It was all you. While the rest of us were, we dressed right. We come,
Stop
we're
selling cars,
respectful. We learn.
motherfucker.
We
Go hit those
study.
clouds going
We
forward or
did the
down.
work.
You can go down or horizontally
You guys did
forward and hit the
nothing.
clouds.
But now
You have to be
you want to
5
come
foot off the ocean.
and
If
bully
you
us
can't
again.
do
No,
this,
we're not going to
there's
have
no
it.
globe, weirdos.
We're not
You
going to have
damn
it.
liars.
Not going to have it. You can't
All
bully
these
we.
fucking
You
liars
cannot
of
bully we.
science, all the liars
We
of
can
physics,
patently say
all the
you are
teachers,
speaking
all the fly
garbage.
people, all the surveyors are fucking
We can
liars
say that
when they can't
factually
go get
without
that
fear.
helicopter and hit the motherfucking
You know
clouds.
what I mean? You know what I mean, dude?
Eh,
You are
you
speaking
can't go
nonsense.
down either and
You know, when
follow
you used
the
to
Earth's
bully the
curve into the
nerd, right?
clouds
The nerd
either.
couldn't say that to your face.
Why
But
can't
now
you
the nerd is
follow
saying
the
it to
Earth's
your
curve
face.
down and go into clouds? Why can't you fly
I was
down
a
into the
proud nerd.
clouds from 5 foot high? Globers.
You know what I mean?
This is important,
I'm going to say it
Glober.
to your face.
The
D-Mock and
dumb
the rest
fuck
of you
doesn't even
24 hour,
comprehend the
24 hour
globe.
garbage people.
He
You
doesn't
are
comprehend. He can only fly
liars.
forward on
You
flat
are
Earth and be
wrong.
5 foot high.
And
And
you
that's it.
can't take it away
No
from
going
me.
down the
You
clouds.
cannot.
No
You
gravity.
can't
Down,
stop
down,
me.
pulley,
You
pull.
cannot. Never, ever will stop us with all your bad
What,
words and your
lying?
disrespect
No.
and your
Globers will
and all this
always
kind of
lie to
stuff
their
and
teeth.
and repugnant,
That's all
obnoxious
you're
language.
allowed to do is
You
lie
will
and show
never
cartoon.
stop us.
Cartoon
Never,
lying
ever.
military. You'll never stop the military, boys. The globe
We
military is here.
win.
The globe religion wins. Globe religion. Yes. Raise your ball fist in the air, Globers. Your religion, your belief will win. Your talk will win over physics every day, right? Your non-demonstration of a ball will always win on flat Earth, right? Right, guys? None of you able to show ball flight. None of you able to get in a helicopter and go fly horizontally, vertical, tangentially to the clouds that way, 5 foot high. And you can pull down to them too. I allow magic gravity to take hold of your fucking lion ass for craft and pull you down to the clouds. You're more than welcome to do that, lion fucks, because you know that ain't gonna happen. Losers. You're gonna land on the fucking dirt. You're gonna run out of fuel before you ever hit a cloud. You had to come back, weirdos. No matter how much fuel you got, even 39.59 worth. Imagine that you fly out for 6,000 miles that way, horizontally, and you can't hit a fucking cloud from 5 foot high. And then you can't go down to hit them after 39.59. Imagine, Globers, all you're going to see is dirt and water under you, horizontally. No clouds. Wow. Welcome to Flat Earth, dummies. Find that edge. Where do those clouds start that way? And the curve. Where does it start for the fucking plane people? The curvy wall of clouds and fucking air. Where does that start at? The curve downity down clouds, curve down under you. Where are those at? Hello?
Hello.
Do you have a helicopter flight we can take a look at to where the helicopter is 5 foot off the ocean and flies horizontal, vertically, tangent out that way and hits clouds? Proves you're on a globe?
What? Horizontal, vertically, what?
Yeah, we know you don't understand that. So horizontal
Because it
and
doesn't
vertical.
make any sense,
Yeah.
what you are saying.
Horizontal and vertical don't make any sense? Next, let me
They
talk to
are
a human.
opposing
Can I talk to a human?
directions.
I want to talk to a grown up.
I'm
Put a
just
grown
trying
up
to
on.
understand what you are saying.
Put a grown up on word salad.
Yeah, you're doing
Put a
word
grown
salad.
up on. Helicopter. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Fly forward. Do you know what that means?
Mhm.
Hit the clouds, motherfucker, from 10 foot high. I'm
Why
standing
would a
here. I'm 6
helicopter
foot
do
tall.
that?
Go 4 foot above my. You can't. Then you're not on a globe. Welcome to flat Earth, retard.
Why would
You
a
can't fly
helicopter hit
down
the
to them
clouds
either,
at
where gravity's
10
pulling you.
feet?
You ain't pulling. You ain't flying down either.
Why would a helicopter hit a cloud at 10 feet?
Because it's a ball of air clouds in front of you. It's not a ball of air clouds surrounding you. Are you retarded?
What
So
are
you're
you
not
talking
surrounded
about?
by a ball of air. You don't have clouds in front of you, around you, and all the way around you, all the way around the ball. Are you fucking stupid right now?
a helicopter at
So
10
you have
feet
horizontal clouds
height.
above you, and you'll never be able to hit the horizontal clouds because you're always going to fly right at the top of the
What are
horizontal
horizontal
water
clouds?
and fly horizontal and never hit clouds because you're going to be under them the whole way, right? You'll never
What
reach
are
them.
horizontal clouds?
They exist where you can't find gravity
What
clouds.
are horizontal clouds?
They're not gravity wall clouds that you need to find. You're looking for gravity wall clouds. Don't worry about horizontal ones, dumbass.
What are gravity
You're looking
wall
for a
clouds?
gravity wall of
Do you
clouds in
even
front of you.
understand the words that you are saying?
Yeah. Sphere
What are
of
horizontal?
cloud. A
What
cloud
are horizontal
sphere.
clouds?
You are in a sphere of clouds, little helicopter. Now, when you fly forward, what do, retard? You hit the clouds. You retarded fuck, no matter where you're at. So if you believe you're surrounded by a sphere of clouds, retard little guy, helicopter boy, fly the
What are
fuck out of that
sphere
air
clouds?
ball.
So can
Imagine
you
a
explain
ball of
any
gas.
term that you are using?
Imagine a black ball of
No, it's
smoke.
not his
You have a
intention to be
drone.
cogent. He is
Imagine a
intentionally
drone
just
in a
random wording
spherical
because that's
amount
his
of
performance
air.
art.
Imagine
just-
a drone
Do
going
you have
in
a
and out of
random
a
generator
cloud.
for words, mixing up
A
everything?
drone physically going into a spherical cloud and out of it, retards. Do you understand that, dumbos?
So we are just talking
A
about
horizontal
helicopters.
line
Oh,
will
you are
fly
Yeah,
drones.
into the
You're
cloud,
talking about
and no
horizontal,
matter
vertical
what
clouds.
elevation you're at, you're going to hit
he's
clouds.
no different than Jin. I mean, he just says shit.
You're in a ball of clouds with your drone, guys. How are you not going to fly forward and hit the wall of Earth clouds?
Timor, can you explain
Your
any
helicopter's a little
claim that you
drone.
are making? Can you
Yeah,
explain
your
don't even-
anything?
helicopter mimics a
Don't
drone.
even try. Don't even try.
The
You're just
Earth
going to get
mimics
this
a
over and
ball
over.
of smoke around the drone. The helicopter is going to be a big drone. The
He's a
drone's
clown
gonna
without
be a
makeup.
little helicopter. I have a ball of black smoke around it.
He is
It's
showing
gonna
how
fly
stupid Flat Earth
horizontally
is.
forward, and every direction that I fly, up, down, left, right, it always hits clouds because it's surrounded in every direction by clouds. Do you comprehend that, Glober? That's
I
your
don't
model.
comprehend it because
You
it doesn't
don't
make
comprehend the
any
globe.
sense what you're just saying.
Balls are hard to comprehend, I know. Balls don't make sense. I know, you retard.
I know
I'm
it's
with you.
hard to comprehend for you
So
what a
ball
ball
clouds
means.
don't make sense to you. Why not? What's so hard about ball clouds?
What are ball clouds?
Globe clouds, you fucking retard. Dude, this dude don't know
What are
nothing.
globe clouds?
He doesn't
You are
know what
just
balls
explaining
are,
a word
clouds
with a,
are, earths are,
you are just
air,
explaining a stupid
people, stuff.
combination of
How
words
did
with
you even
another
pick a
stupid
name out,
combination of
dude?
words.
How did you pick a name? How do you know what that name means, weirdo? Did you ask the
I know
book
what
what
the
that
cloud
name means
is.
100 times? What does that mean? What does that mean? Eliminator, eliminator. What does that mean? Is that what you did? Is that what you did all day? Fucking weirdo? Or did you read it and shut the fuck up? Listen carefully. A ball of clouds.
Ball
That
of
hard
clouds.
for you? Low IQ?
What's a ball of clouds?
Low IQ. I can't talk to
Oh, a
retards.
ball of clouds is a low
I
IQ.
can't talk to
Okay,
retards.
maybe
Put
you
your
are the
fucking
retard
parents
because
on
you
the
don't know what you're
microphone,
talking
dude.
about.
Stop overdosing on pills. That's all I can tell you. That's the only advice I can give you. Put your parents on.
So when talking about pills, so maybe you should lower the dose.
Yeah, they're gonna make you better. They're gonna make you ball more. You're gonna be more ballistic. You're okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay, little Jimmy. Go play
So
in
when
the
you
stream of
talk
water.
to other people, are you
Go
talking
play
about
with a ball of string,
vertical,
buddy. You'll be all
horizontal,
right.
and ball of clouds?
You're
Is that
ballistic. Go
what you
play
are
with a ball of
talking
string
with
that you
other
don't know what
people?
that means. You got a ball of string in your lap. He's like, "What's a ball mean, Democ?" I'm like, "The ball of string you're playing with." Ballistic. It's like, "What's that mean?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. Never mind, bro."
So can you tell me
You
what
could never still
type
man a
of
ball
drug you
model,
are
could
using?
you? You could never still man globe physics, huh? Too
So what
dumb. One of the
which type
dumb
of
ones. We
drug
got one
are
of the
you
dumb ones,
using?
boys. We got another dumb one here. Doesn't know globe physics.
So vertical, horizontal clouds is not ball
What's
physics.
vertical and
It's just
horizontal on a
your
ball?
crazy
Do you
head
have a ball
that's
handy
picking up
to
stuff.
show us vertical, horizontal? Do you have a ball to show us what that means? Or are you too retarded?
Don't
Do
just
you
like
know
that,
what
man.
vertical and what
Yeah, we're
horizontal
waiting
means?
for science, Robert. Demonstrations,
No, he
Robert.
doesn't. He
Not
doesn't care.
fucking talk time.
They painted themselves in a corner.
Ball. Yeah, we're digging into
They
a
don't care. They
horizontal,
don't
vertical
answer to those
ball
questions
corner.
anymore. They used
Yeah,
to,
we're digging into a
but they
ball
used to get
corner, buddy. That
smashed
made a lot of sense. The
every
ball
single
corner.
time. So
The
what they
ball's
do
in the
now,
corner.
they troll you.
I
Hey, what you
troll
talking
him
about? The
because
horizontal?
I'm trying to understand what he's saying.
So you not knowing what a ball, tangent,
Yeah,
horizontal,
don't waste
vertical
your
is
time, brother.
trolling? So trolling of Glober is asking him
He's
what a
been
ball
destroyed
is.
already.
Robert's claim.
Destroyed by
Asking what a
vertical,
tangent,
horizontal
vertical, and
clouds. Okay.
horizontal is on a real 3D ball is trolling a glober. This
They,
is
they,
fucking
they don't even
awesome.
allow him back into
You're the best flat
the regular
earther ever, Robert.
24/7 because he's been
You're
destroyed
the
so
best
much
flat
that
earther ever,
he speaks
Robert.
loud and get disrespectful, and
My flat earth
so
model
they
speaks for
kick him
itself.
out.
My flat earth model with
I
hot air
personally
balloons and
wiped the
drones
floor with
speaks for
him
itself.
when we first met in the 24/7. Wiped the floor with him,
So
and
Isaac,
he
can
got
you
mad.
explain to
Yeah,
me what
said the guy
vertical,
who's still
horizontal
never
clouds
been.
are?
That dude's never been able to demonstrate a hot air balloon
Don't worry
flying
about that,
around
man.
the
He
ball
won't.
since the
He
day I
can't.
met him.
He's
Since the day I
afraid.
met him, he couldn't phone a friend. He couldn't chat GPT it. He couldn't find the cartoon that explained it. He couldn't find a pilot in the military that knows how stuff flies around balls so he could demonstrate it correctly to the class with a real ball.
He
Got a
says
bunch of
garbage like
retards
now,
in this
like
one, don't we, Eliminator?
horizons don't exist.
Show me that on a ball, you weird fuck. Get a ball and show me a horizon.
They used to talk about converging lines and these, and they used to talk about that, but they get smashed.
Yeah,
So
show
now
me
they're
a
like, oh,
horizontal line that marks your horizon
horizons
on the
don't exist.
globe.
Yeah, these kind of things.
Show me your horizontal horizon on your
They've been
ball.
owned. Every single
And then show me your
24/7
observer.
flat earthers
Put your
have been
observer on the
owned.
ball.
So, do you guys have any actual point?
Yes, I have a ball with a little camera on it. It's the
You have a
observer. It's
ball
me
with a
and
little
you.
camera on
It
it. Okay, so
doesn't match
now what?
reality anywhere. Do you comprehend, low IQ, little guy? I told you,
Show me
put the
that ball with
adults
a little
on.
camera.
Put
Show
the
me the
adults
ball.
on with a ball. Put the people who can touch a real ball on the fucking mic, please. Anyone who can touch a real 3D ball. Only let them touch this mic.
So can you
We'll need
back up
cameras
any
on it,
claim that you
and
are?
we'll need little hot air balloons and stuff
No,
traversing it. And helicopters, so you cunts can see that you don't know what you're fucking talking about. And nothing flies around no balls, you
I'm
retard
asking
fuck.
questions about your claims, so I
A
think I
ball
know
will
what I'm
answer
talking
it
about. I'm
for
hearing
you.
what you're
Get
saying,
a
and you're
flat
just saying
table.
stupid stuff.
Get a flat table, fly your helicopter, you dumb cunt. Now get your spinning ball and fly it. You don't need to ask me questions, bitch. The ball is there. The table is there.
It's just
Go
trolling
show
now,
us
man.
which one you can match reality
It's
with.
just
Oh,
trolling.
asking question about flat Earth claims was trolling.
Reality.
Hey,
I just told you, bro.
It's just trolling now. Just turn him down. Ignore that
No,
guy. He's
demonstrations
done.
are trolling. Yeah, we know.
yeah, press
Any
the mute
demonstration's
button.
a troll for you guys. We know. Only imagine. Yeah. Just imagine, military boys. Imagine your military is so strong, all you got to do is imagine and just tell people to fuck
I'm
off
not
when you want
sure
a
what's
demonstration.
your point with
You're
military.
trolling, non-demonstrator.
He talks.
Why are you trolling
He
without a
talks about
ball? Why are you guys trolling without a
dumb
ball?
garbage like
Why
hot
are
air
Glovers
balloons now.
trolling without a ball? Why are you trolling? You know what a ball does. You can't steel man it. You can't physically steel man globe flight. You trolly fuck. Neither
So
one of you. You're all trolling.
do you ever
Stop
learn to
trolling.
to
Get a
listen to people?
ball. Show us a
Nope,
ball.
he doesn't.
Show us what you
Not
understand
anymore.
about a
He
ball.
used to, but
Let's
he's been
all
owned at
learn what
every
a ball
point.
understanding is together with
Poor
a
guy.
ball. How are we going to do that, Eliminator?
So your record is broken.
No, the non-existent physics of a ball are broken. Can we see what a ball does? So your record's broken. No. No's your answer again and again.
So do you know what record broken means?
Do you know what a ball is?
You're just spitting
Do you know
nonsense
what a
in the voice
tangent
chat.
is on a ball?
You can't even address a
Do
single
you know what a
question.
vertical is on a sphere object, a 3D one, and a
So
horizontal,
that's what you're doing.
which you can't address? The guy that came in a globe debate room and can't even get his ball out and start debating a flat earther. Fucking weird. You should have had me out of this
What do you
room by
think a
now. You
debate
should have
is?
came in with a ball. You should have came in with a big ass ball in your
He
hand.
doesn't.
You
Turn
guys
that guy
should all
down,
came
man.
in with
I
a
turned him
ball.
down
You're
now.
missing a ball.
Done.
Ball's
I don't
missing in
speak
your
to him
model.
anymore. It's been
The
owned.
ball was missing in your model, Robert. Where's it at?
What do you think a debate is?
When I physically turn on the camera and show you everything matches the flat table and everything in a country, a
You don't
city, a
even
town,
understand the question.
all the flight physics.
I know
It's
exactly.
not a
It's okay.
question, it's a
Right.
demonstration.
I was just going to
I
respond to
don't
that.
ask
He's
dumb
going to say
fucking
something dumb
retarded
like
questions. I
debates don't exist.
demonstrate. I demonstrate to the kids how this
Debating is
flat model
not a
works and
thing.
they
It's
can repeat it.
just like the horizon. He's
So
just
there's
going to say
no
dumb stuff
ball
like
these
that
kids can go learn
because
from.
they
Why
do
is
not
that?
want to be held to account.
Why is there no ball models that can be made or accomplished? Why not?
Absolutely.
What would it look like to make a ball model? How would you make one? How would you start?
It's your little magical
Well,
debate.
you start with a sphere.
And then how does the hot air balloon fly around it and match what we see in reality?
The dumb stuff like draw a sphere on a wall.
You're broke
So
now,
weird.
right? Go figure out how you can
I
match
thought,
Guys are
reality with a
constantly
ball, you
talking,
fucking
so
idiot.
you're not even
If you
listening
can't,
to
then
what
shut
I
the fuck
say.
up, excuse maker.
No, shut the fuck up. I asked you a question. Shut the fuck up.
It ain't
Just
nothing about no
continue to
question. Go
rant.
demonstrate. I asked you to demonstrate. As soon as you do, I'll answer your question.
How am I supposed to demonstrate something if you're
I don't know how
constantly
you
talking?
demonstrate Narnia balls either, weirdo. Shit that don't exist. You're the Glober. You're the fucking weird Glober who believes weird shit. That's impossible.
he told me to draw a sphere on a wall,
Non-falsifiable.
and I said, I can do you better. I can give you a sphere. Here's a basketball.
Yeah, but
So
no hot
funny.
air balloon flying around it matching reality. Back to square none.
Yeah, I told him I could do you one better. Here's a basketball. I don't have to draw it on a wall.
How do hot air
It's a
balloons
waste of
fly
time.
around it?
Then he
How
asked
do
me to
hot
make
air
a
balloons?
hot air balloon
Show
go
me a
around it.
vertical.
I'm like, well,
Show
how
me
can we
the
make the hot air
horizontal.
balloon go around the one on the
Put a
wall?
pendulum on there. Put a pendulum
So
on there and
weird.
start spinning it. And then we'll see that you won't need to move it.
He's been owned, man. And he cries like a little baby every day he comes here. Bully. He bullies people here. Disrespects people. Freedom of speech, man. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech, brother. Freedom of speech.
Speech. What was the question again? You don't know any longer because you just spit words that came into your mind. What is your question?
It's been 10 years and I haven't seen anybody demonstrate horizontal tangents and helicopter and hot air balloon flight on the ball. The most simplest things that fly around it. Not rocket science, nothing hard. Every little kid can do it. It's not going to match reality, but every little kid will grab a fucking balloon and be like, here's how it goes around. They're wrong, of course, but they think they're right because they think that makes sense. And when I say, hey, up in reality, this is what you see with a little camera on that ball, this is what, and they're like, oh, shit, damn. No
So
globe.
you're talking
You
about
can't match reality
a
with a
camera
ball.
on a helicopter?
A camera on the sphere and the helicopter, the drone, the helicopter looks, and your hand is the helicopter moving it around. You fly it around the ball, however you think
It's my
that you're going to
helicopter.
mimic flat Earth. However, you go from the fucking helicopter pad and go land on the next one in the next city, and that matches globe, and we see it because live. What I see is a vertical going up
Just
hot air
ask him
balloon,
to produce
and
a
they
photograph
fly
of all of the continents
horizontal,
and all of the
vertical,
oceans side by
and
Maybe
side.
you should not
horizontal
talk at the same
flying.
time.
Vertical
Maybe
and
only one of you
horizontal hot
guys
air
should
balloon
talk.
flight. Vertical and horizontal hot air balloon flight has to be demonstrated on a sphere. You have to demonstrate it like flat Earth because everything on your ball is flat, close and locally flat. So if you can't mimic
What is
flat
a
with
horizontal
your ball,
balloon?
then you have a problem.
What is a
It's a
horizontal
problem for
balloon?
you. A problem.
What is a
It's a
horizontal
problem.
balloon?
It's a problem for you. It's all a problem for globes,
Horizontal
dude.
balloon.
Non-existent globes. It's all your problem, man. I don't know. Stop.
What
Listen.
is a
When
horizontal
you
balloon?
can't even tell me what a horizontal and vertical are on a sphere, don't worry about nothing
I
else.
can
Go
actually.
learn that. Start
You
at
didn't.
ground zero. Start at one, weirdo. What is a ball? How can I
Cognitive
demonstrate the
dissonance.
ball matches flat Earth? How can your ball match flat Earth? How do you do that? How do you show us with cameras?
Ball doesn't match flat Earth. That's the point.
Oh, so everywhere outside where it's close and locally flat, we know it's close and locally flat. No balls match this. This isn't a ball. Balls can't match it. So we know we're on flat Earth, right? That's the point, right? The point of
Point
flat Earth
is
is
you're
globes can't
wishing
match it.
locally flat.
Globes don't match. No. No, you just said no. You just said a globe can't match flat. Now you're saying a globe's
Right.
locally flat. Make up your fucking mind, Eliminator. Eliminate your second personality. Is it a globe one or a flat one? So when you prove and measure everything close and locally, what's close and local to you? 50 miles?
Yep.
100 miles? 1,000 miles when the curve's at 3? What's close and local to you?
Local
Your
is
curve's
my
at 3.
position. Local is my position. I
What's
don't
that mean? What's that
consider
look
local
like?
to be 100 or
What's it look like
1,000 miles away.
non-local? What stuff look like not local? You got a
Local
globe?
is my position.
What's it look like on a ball? What does local stuff look like on a 3D sphere, you fucking idiot? I'm asking you, not flat Earth.
It's
We
a point
understand
on
all
a
we
sphere.
see matches flat Earth. You just disclaimed that. So out here on flat Earth, where flight and everything close and locally works flat, where does it not work like that? Where's your ball come into play?
Local means a position on a sphere.
Yeah, when are you not local? No, on flat
I'm
Earth, when are
always
you not
local.
local? When are you measuring not local? How do you do stuff not local to yourself?
That's what you are claiming.
I didn't claim you. I looked 27 miles away through at the Adelaide. I claim there's no curve under my feet locally. Nowhere. Locally. I'm the local guy.
Oh shit.
You're
So
the
a
one that
point
curves
has no
far
curve.
away, weirdo. You're fucking confused, schizo. You're schizophrenic, bro.
You are
brain
telling me I'm confused. You are just...
You're fucked up in your head. Yeah, how does close and locally flat mean ball? Where does close and locally flat mean ball at, retard?
Do you even know what local means?
Yeah, where you're at,
What
where
does
I'm at.
local mean?
Where
What
you're
does local
standing.
mean?
Where you're standing.
So where are you standing?
Here.
At your position.
Standing right here.
Right. So how do you know what happens
You're
1,000 miles
standing
away
right
from
here
you?
too. Because you're standing right there. You're there and I'm here. I'm here and you're there.
Correct. So how do
So
you know
where's that
what
at?
happens? How do you know
So
what
what can we
happens
see where
1,000
we're
miles away
standing?
from you?
Can we match a globe where we're standing, a little 3D ball? Or do we match a flat plane where we're standing? What do we see? How do we see vertical buildings and stuff go up and down vertically and not converge and diverge? Where's the
What
convergence and divergence come into play on our local field of view?
What we
Never?
see is not local.
There's no diverging and converging?
What we see is not our local position. What
So
we see
no
is...
sphere. So every line in front of
What?
me is not going to diverge away from
I'm
the
not
sphere.
sure how you came to that conclusion.
On a sphere, two lines that go away from the center, they diverge away. By the time they hit the surface, they're not touching. They're not that focal point anymore from the center. They get farther and farther away and make a big V. I'm not sure your IQ is big enough to handle this conversation, center of gravity boy. So anyway, your fucking plumb
Talking
bobs
about
are supposed to
local.
make a V. Your
We are
hot air
just talking
balloons are
now
supposed
about
to go
V's
up in a
and
V
lines of
pattern.
vision.
Stop talking over me. You can't hear me when two are talking, remember? Your
Because you
hot air
didn't
balloons, when
even
do they make
address
a
what I'm
V
asking
pattern,
for.
weirdo? No V pattern? Welcome to Flat Earth. Anything that you can go do to match a globe outside in reality somehow that matches what it would do on a ball, let's take a fucking gander. Because everything on your ball doesn't match our flat Earth. No diverging, converging. No globe,
Well,
nothing, nowhere for
you know
anybody.
what? You actually made a correct statement. Nothing that the globe predicts matches a flat Earth, and nothing that we see in
Right,
reality
and we
matches
don't have
flat
no
Earth.
diverging, converging. Corners fit on my water.
Divergent, convergent. You are
Yeah,
so funny, guy.
corners lie flat on flat water. Corners of cubes lie flat on flat water. Flat water is a flat mirror. Do
So
you have any
how do you
funhouse
explain that
water?
nothing in
I
reality
don't have
matches
to
a flat
explain.
Earth?
I'll show you. Go shave with the water. Look in the reflection and shave, retard. You'll be able to match your mirror. That's flat. Do you have curved water to shave with, retard?
Oh, our mirror is a proof
Do you
for flat
have a
Earth.
curved one, a funhouse one? Do you know how funhouse mirrors work, Globe Boy? Apparently not, Globe Water. Globe Water equals funhouse mirror. Retard. Parabolic. Ball. Bendy. Diverging images. Retard. Have you saw Usher, the artist, who
You
draws
have
himself in a ball?
a random word
Have you saw
generator,
Usher, who
which
can't draw
makes you...
himself perfectly in a ball? You can't draw shit in a ball, weirdo. You ever looked in the local gas station when they watch criminals and they got that wide view, that fucking funhouse mirror up at the top, that circle one? Isn't that crazy? And then some people that are smart got the
You are
flat circle.
definitely crazy.
No, round ball water mirrors are crazy that don't exist. Do you have a ball water mirror aquarium you could shave in? I got some flat dark liquid you could look and fucking shave in every day. Matches a mirror perfectly. You look right down in it, shave, not miss a spot, not cut yourself. Do you have some ball funhouse mirrors we can take a look at that match globe somewhere? Where's a ball funhouse water mirror work at? How does that even look? I couldn't even imagine a globe water
But
funhouse mirror.
I
Could you?
do have an advice for you. Just record what you are
You're
saying
not gonna go
in
get.
1
You're not
minute
gonna
and
go
just
show me
listen to it
how you have a ball of water mirror, but
and
you're
try
not
to
gonna go get.
understand
You're gonna
what you are
get
saying.
flat Earth water, right? And say, Democ, you're right. Look here, I found you more flat water to make a perfect mirror with while it's stationary. Isn't this sad? You guys are fucking idiots. Just fucking idiots, man. You run from everything real and claim you have something. Who is pulling your guys' fucking retard chain? Somebody has got to be pulling your guys' fucking chain to make you say the dumbest, nonsensical,
Just
non-physical,
allow me to record what
non-demonstratable,
you are just saying.
non-testable,
And now,
non-repeatable shit. Non-testable, non-repeatable 3D ball. Non-testable, repeatable, a globe. A globe you ain't testing and repeating in a lab. It's not testable, stupid.
so can I record what you
Fuck.
are saying so
And
I
I
can
recommend you test the ball in
replay
front of us. Show
replay
us
that
all
to
the
you
stuff we can
tomorrow
match
and
in
you are
reality
trying
with the
to
spinning
explain
ball.
what you were just saying.
I recommend you get a ball, spin it, and match anything that happens in reality with that spinning ball, and I'll be a glober with you. Just match reality with the ball, brother. We don't need your fucking hopes and dreams.
It's done every day, so
So you don't have it. We're just welcome to Flat Earth. Until somebody smarter than me or smarter than my flat Earth demonstration can out flat demonstration me with my
no,
flat mirror water, then
I
you're
have
fucking lost. Looks like I'm smarter
everything's
than all physics and all science who can't show you how
everyone's
hot air
smarter
balloons
than
work
you.
on a
Look,
ball. I can show you how hot air balloons working on a flat
I
plane. They
don't
go
have
up
any
vertically,
argument.
they go up vertically, they fly over horizontal, and they go vertically down and land. No diverge, converge. That's how they work on flat Earth. How do they work on a ball now? You can demonstrate that to your kids and everybody. How flight works on flat Earth. Go up, go right down to your landing spot,
I
right
can
there in
try
front of you.
to demonstrate to my kids how
How ball flight
flights
works?
work on a flat Earth.
You'll never
And
be able to show them
they
anything
will
with a
see
ball.
it doesn't
You'll never
work.
touch a real 3D ball. You don't know anything about 3D balls. You don't know ball physics. You're a fucking idiot.
Sure.
Show me the
You're
ball
right,
flight. You're gonna
because
show
you're
me how
just
you're gonna
being
teach your kids how
nonsense
hot air
nonstop.
balloons. How are you gonna teach your kids how hot air balloons fly around a ball? Show me what you're gonna show them. See
Hot
if you
air
can
balloons
teach me.
don't fly around the ball.
Show me.
What are you
You're gonna
talking
tell them a
about?
story. You're gonna say, "Believe this, or I'll fucking beat your ass." Believe this or else, motherfuckers. So when all the kids of Globers ask for an actual fucking physical demonstration of what balls do, what do you guys do to these kids? I feel bad for these kids that don't
I
accept your
explain
belief.
to them what they
Yeah,
see,
you
and
make them
you
believe your
can't.
religion. Yeah, you beat your religion into them. I'm
You know,
explaining it to you.
people.
My explanation is physics. That's not how physics works, buddy. So when he goes in the lab, he's going to argue with the teacher
Physics
and tell
is
the
what we
teacher,
observe in
my dad's
reality.
explanation is the only one, and beat the teacher too. When the teacher says, no, this ball doesn't work like this, he's going to say, my dad explains over your reality. My
It's pretty
explains.
sad that you think that like
Pretty
that,
sad you think an
because
explanation
maybe
carries
that's what
weight.
you experience.
How does an explanation carry weight versus real
You know,
physics?
there are people
Man,
in the world
you
who
think a
don't
fucking explanation
believe
of who
what
did the
people
murder.
say, who check
Bobby
themselves,
didn't
and you
murder
are
him.
definitely not
Explain
one of
it.
them.
You got some explaining to do. I didn't murder him. I'm explaining all the stuff right now. I didn't do it. We got the DNA, we got the blood, we got the gun. No, but I'm a glober. Globe physics. Gravity. Yeah, but you're going to have to demonstrate that you weren't
Oh,
here. This
physics.
isn't your
That's funny.
DNA. And you'll be like, gravity. I can't demonstrate. It's impossible. You're dumb. You don't believe me, Your
Everyone
Honor?
can demonstrate gravity.
You don't believe me? It's a globe. I didn't kill the ball. He's like, your DNA's all over it. You killed the ball, young man. You killed it. It's your fault.
You killed your brain cells. You are constantly killing your brain cells because you
Order in
can't
the
even
court.
listen to anything. You're just
Order in the court.
constantly talking.
This young man just killed the ball on the witness stand. Next.
So continue talking, continue spitting nonsense. Just go on.
I only talk physics and
Come on,
mathematics.
go. Talk about vertical, horizontal clouds.
Alminator, what's your favorite presupposition?
What's your favorite pseudo force?
Yeah, what's your favorite
favorite-
presupposition that you like to invoke? Which one's your favorite?
I think your favorite presupposition is Earth is flat.
Like which sentence do you like starting if with the most?
If Earth
you
was flat,
suppose,
then
or
X.
if the Earth's a globe, or if you guys always start with
Earth
if.
was
Which one's your favorite
flat.
if?
Hold on
Flat.
now. If it's science for them, if you say the word if, you're doing globe science. You be careful.
So Frank, Freak,
If
Fresh.
if was the fifth, then I'll be fucked up.
If Earth was flat. So that's the
There
answer
you
to your
go.
question.
Yeah, if.
Mm-hmm. So now what? What's your
If. That's your
point,
favorite
your
one?
question?
If the Earth was flat?
Yep.
No, I start with is. Earth is close and locally flat everywhere for everyone. And when you all stand close and local and get closer and further from each other, we're still all close and local and still all flat for everyone everywhere. Hold hands. Have fun on flat Earth.
So Fresh, what's the background of your question?
Are you doing criminal history on inquisitions? What do you mean background on my question?
You are asking me what's my favorite if question. Now you should have a reason to ask this question.
No, I
That's
just
what-
ask questions. Just doing science.
So you don't want to go anywhere with that question.
I'm doing science. I already went somewhere by asking it. Ain't that how the globe works? If then the globe, then the ground curves.
Yeah, if
Right?
five guys agree
My
with
if
you.
question was if Earth was flat.
Yeah, and if five guys say if with you, you're like, peer review. Fucking put it in the globe Bible. It's going to stay there for 10,000 years because five guys agreed with the goofball.
What's a globe Bible?
Globe science, the globe. Anything to do with the globe, gravity, Einstein, Chicken Newton, all of them.
So what's the counterpart on a flat Earth?
Stop making words up, weirdo.
What word did I make up?
Stop
I'm
just
asking
saying
you what.
stupid shit. You idiot.
I know
Close
it's
and
stupid
local.
to
Just
ask
repeat.
flat earthers to
Repeat
make any
flat for everyone.
counterpart theories.
No, just repeat. Testable,
Because
repeatable,
no
close,
flat Earth
locally
theory
flat for
has
everyone.
proven to work.
Yeah, proven. Close and locally flat, stationary for everybody. We know,
That's not
engineer.
a theory.
Flat Earth engineer. How dare you? You're such a flat Earth engineer. You know it's close and locally flat and engineered that
Okay.
way.
Can flat Earth explain any physical observation?
That's all they
somehow?
do all day. Go to the
So
hardware store and get all the flat Earth tools
how
and
do you
the flat
explain
Earth stuff
things
that
are
flat
falling
Earth
down?
engineers use. Yeah. There's no
How do you
globe engineer.
explain? How do you explain things are falling down on a flat Earth?
We make a car and we sit you in it and you push the gas and drive away. We don't have to explain.
Falling down. So why are you talking about cars now?
I don't know why you talking about down when there's no such thing as down on a ball. Weirdo.
I'm asking about a flat Earth explanation. Why things fall down?
No, you're talking about a globe, you dumb cunt. That's a globe paradigm as being a retard and not knowing
So you
anything.
just completely
No,
ignore
only
what I'm
fucking
asking for.
retarded globers. That's a globe paradigm to be a retarded bitch and be dumb. That's what you fucking retards work on. Globe science retard.
So there's no
Motherfucker.
answer
Don't
from
throw
your
me in
side.
your fucking queer science boat or your fucking Greek queers. You fucking idiot. I'm not in a fucking robe. I'm not showing my penis to everybody. You fucking weirdo. You dumb bitch. I don't give a fuck about what ifs. I fucking demonstrate shit to you, motherfucker. You don't like show and tell? Fuck off. You keep making shit up like a fucking Greek weirdo, motherfucker. That's your science. Make shit up is your science. Mine is prove it or lose it, motherfucker. Prove your shit or
why
lose
things
it.
fall down on a flat
Excuses
Earth.
aren't allowed in science. Do you understand? So if I say, can you tell me
I
what
understand
gravity
that you
is and
don't have
can you
any answer
manipulate
to
it?
any
And
question.
you say no because if big too much, that means you're a dumb fucking retard and you have a scientific belief that can't be demonstrated, can't be falsified, can't be predicted with, can't be touched, can't be moved. There's no point in fucking talking to you. You're a fucking weirdo of globe science. When you say the word science, you mean something totally different. When you say the word down, you
About
mean the
science.
inside of a
I'm
fucking
asking you a
jello ball.
question.
You mean the inside of a jello ball, don't you, weird fuck? Where do you have that at? Where's your globe science show stuff go down it to the inside of a globe something? You
Where's your
fucking
flat Earth
weirdo.
stuff?
You don't have down. You have
Where's your
into the
flat
center of
Earth
a
stuff?
ball. When have you seen stuff go to a center of a ball from all directions, you weird fuck? Where's this happening at? Where'd you observe this out in nature?
So you
Please tell me.
don't
You seen something
even
go up
understand
to
the
a thing,
question.
down to a thing, left to a thing, right to a thing, and enter the center of it. That's your claim, not the word down, right? Loser of science. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Don't say the word down, weirdo. You mean to the center, right? Or is that too complex for you? You don't want to talk about that?
Down is what I experience as down.
You experience stuff go to the center of a ball.
No, my
No, you
experiences
don't?
is things
Well, you're
fall
with
down.
me then. I don't either. So, next.
I know why things fall down,
Yeah, I know
but
why you
my
don't make any
experience is
sense and you just keep talking to yourself and you're part of the peer retard review. So do you have the densest
nothing.
part of a balloon?
No
When I blow
explanation
this
on a
balloon
flat
and
Earth.
beach ball up, what's the densest part of gas in here, gravity, bitch? Show me your gravity science at work. How do you science the center of fucking gas? Center of mass?
So do you have any explanation
Yeah,
for
we're looking
anything
for
on a
any
flat
globe
Earth?
explanation. We're looking
So
for it. Me and you
that's
right
a
here. No,
it's a
we
no.
don't. There is
That's a no.
nothing globe. No globe, nothing. No globe spheres, no globe gravity, no globe downy centeredy, uppy down,
No
lefty
flat
righty,
Earth
gravity,
anything.
bubble gum. No, none of that. No
Right.
such thing. No
No
clouds
such
down
thing
below
as
your
flat
feet.
Earth explanations.
There are no clouds below your feet. You fucking weirdo. Shut up.
Clouds below my feet.
Yeah, ball guy. Yeah, they are on a
What are you
ball.
even
So is the
talking
moon
about?
and sun.
In
The moon
which
and sun's under
universe
your
are you
feet
living?
too. You're on top of them and behind them. You're looking behind them and on top of them and back of them. You're going around the sun and Kenorban in it. You Kenorban in there. How high
Okay,
you got to go up to see the sun sit still in
I'm
your model,
leaving
you
this
retard?
insane
Hey,
asylum.
retard. When does the sun
Maybe
sit still in your
someone
model?
wants to talk
Retard.
demo.
When does the sun
Bye
sit still in
bye.
your model, Chicken Newton? So the sun doesn't sit still in the globe model. Damn.
So is there any actual sane flat earther here who is able to talk? I guess not. Okay.
Hey, man. Hey. Hello? Hello? Hey. How's it? Oh, good. So- Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and because she was kind of nasty to Yvette, who's trying to warn her. Just, a little bit cutting with her. We see. I think it was too. I don't know. So I saw the first two of Alien. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Hold on. Okay, so it's at 4.77. It's got 3.3 thousand views and still holding at 2 fave. But 22 ratings at 4.7 means it's well in the hot zone. So yeah. Yep. I'm here. Your yeah.